Hello, everybody. My name is Jack the Hack, the ultimate copycat of myself. It's a little bit different. Today we're doing something a little bit different. We're actually going to be, I thought about an idea similar to this in the shower, and I'll probably do it tomorrow. Of, oh, what if, wait, what if I didn't had a stream where it didn't end until I listened to every album of mine? Reminder, I have 30 albums, all of which have varying like lengths. However, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I think it's a little late for me to do it today. So, what I'm gonna be doing right now is listening to every remix of mine, giving my thoughts, giving some context, etc., etc. So, you know, let me just check real quick if all the sound's working. Every remix of mine, giving my thoughts, giving some context, etc. So, let me. All right. Hopefully that isn't too loud for you guys. But yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah. There's a whole playlist for this, by the way, so you can it's remixes by Jack the Hack. We're not listening to this because this just isn't a remix. I think I put the song Sound of the Police just through like some website I found like years ago. I didn't really make the remix. I just kind of fed it to a computer, which not my best, not the best thing to do. In hindsight, of course. In hindsight, I was a stupid kid back then. Any context on this? So this was a period. This was a period where I was um working a lot with Alpha Krish. I don't remember how I met him. I just remember it might have been a clan. It might have been like a clan, like a Fortnite clan when I did those. I couldn't tell you. But it was when my like group online was it was like me, like Alpha Krish, Rec Troller, like Montiel, Fear, Wickham's. So it was during that era. So like 2020, 2021, right about. This came out, yeah, like literally 2021. This was in a period between my first and my second album. Well, my first and second released album. All right. And one of the more popular songs in Alpha Krish's channel was Fame is Game, which I did eventually cover like later. But this was like the first remix that I've ever done. I turned like two clips into like 3 minutes worth of song. Yeah. This was also a period where I was really into Daft Punk, so a lot of like the my music in general in this time was very like repetitive. It was very repetitive, definitely. So is there anything else I'm missing? I'm sending my sending this to other places. Okay. All right. I think that's just as much context as I can probably give on this. Yeah, like I said, this was 2021, so like, don't. By the way, you can't even see this on my channel. Like, I think that's the only remix that I have like privated. So, without further ado, let's get this party started.
Steelers games, homies hit that aim lock flame. He got blamed, look at his ice, he made it to the Hall of Fame. Got a life, unlike your claims on him. Steelers games, homies hit that aim lock flame. He got blamed, look at his ice, he made it to the Hall of Fame. Got a life, unlike your claims on him. Steelers, 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 Steelers.
Nice cut.
Steelers, 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 Steelers game. Steelers game, Steelers game,
But yeah.
Steelers game, Steelers game, Steelers game, Steelers game, Steelers game, Steelers game, Steelers game.
Something really funny about this is that like nowadays, I don't really hear like Steelers game. I hear like eel or like even feel.
Steelers game, 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 Steelers.
Wait, this might be another song. Wait. Steelers game. Oh no, this isn't well, this is based on I don't remember. Cuz this was cuz he's talking about Steel Captain 19 who we knew from other I don't remember from where, but definitely from Fortnite. I know. This is when I called it official remix, even though it technically wasn't official. But whatever. I never really got into the whole terminology thing, except when it came to like albums and EPs.
Game, Steelers 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 game.
Okay, hold up. Hold on, just making sure the stream's like actually album. I don't really hear like Steelers game. I hear like eel or like even feel. Okay, I think the settings are all good. I'm quite excited to listen to some classic remix of my music. Oh, what's up, Ryback? Nah, yeah, I can't wait to get to that point too, man. Like cause there was like a full day where I cranked out like 6 remixes of Ryback's music. And by that point, I'd already made like 1 or 2, maybe even 3 remixes by that point of Ryback's music. Remix of my music. Alright. But this is the beginning, Ryback, so you're gonna have to stay for the full stream, for the full thing.
Steelers game, his homies hit that aim lock flame. He got blamed, look at his ice, he made it to the Hall of Fame. Got a life, unlike your claims on him. Steelers game, his homies hit that aim lock flame. He got blamed, look at his ice, he made it to the Hall of Fame. Got a life, unlike your claims on him. Steelers game, his homies hit that aim lock flame. He got blamed, look at his ice, he made it to the Hall of Fame.
Just in case you forgot and all that, right?
Steelers game, his homies hit that aim lock flame. He got blamed, look at his ice, he made it to the Hall of Fame. Got a life, unlike your claims on him. Steelers, 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 Steelers,
Hold up.
Steelers, 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 Steelers,
Oh, it's building up. Surely I'm not gonna just have it be for nothing, right?
Steelers, 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 Steal his game, his homies hit that aim lock flame. He got blamed, look at his ice, he made it to the Hall of Fame. God of life, unlike your claims on him.
That ending part felt like the ending to Jackie's box, where it just keeps, like, the symbols keep building up, and then going to nothing, and then, like, crashing. It just keeps doing that for, like, a good, like 10 seconds, like, the song just doesn't want to end. For a first actual remix, I guess it's good. This is sort of the period where I was using, like, loops primarily, but I guess this is one of the more, good uses of them, I guess. Yeah. Pretty cool. Very interesting. I don't really get nostalgic. I'm not even really getting nostalgic over this. It's just, like, very interesting, you know? Oh, this is the Me channel. Oh, shoot. I think originally I added this later. I do remember that. I basically just made it my 85 subscriber special. This was just, like, by itself. Why did I make this? I actually don't know why. I didn't do a 70. Oh, I see. I understand. People liked it, but this was like 5 years ago, so like, you know, you never know, dude. For all you know, it's like actually horrible, you know. But at the time, it was like, to me, it was good at the time, which is, I guess, why I'm going through this, because within like a, you know, by the way, this was 5. I released this on the same day as Steal His Game. What the heck? But, yeah, do remember that this was literally 5 years ago. I think my second album, Heartbeat, what I call my worst album, like, ever. I think it literally, what's it called? Its 5-year anniversary is coming up, which I think is really interesting. Wow. Alright, let's to the Me Shop theme. Nintendo ninjas are coming after me with this one. Oh, this was the start of when I called it, like, JTH Remix. I see. Did I call it that? I said Jack the Hack originally. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's building up, guys. It's building up. Gonna get a Skrillex type of, like, beat drop. Oh. By the way, this was a point where I didn't know how to, where I didn't really know about any ways to, what's it called? Like, slow things down or, like, speed it up. So that's why it sounds so off. And even then, how a lot of these were used, I would say I was sampling them by this point. Especially one remix that we'll get to later. Perhaps I'll do a tier list of my favorite Ryback remixes that I've done. Is this how Paradox felt listening to, like, my music and I just changed to something, like, completely different? Oh my gosh. Jacob, I understand how you feel now. Oh my gosh. Well, there it is. But yeah, a lot of, like, something like this is where it's more like, oh, I sampled it. More so than, like, a remix. In fact, a lot of these remixes I would consider, like, edits. Yeah. This is a whole 5 minutes, by the way. I just realized that. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold up. It's about to go so hard. Oh, this was the period where I used Soundtrap. I forgot. Like, I specifically remember these loops I used. Yeah, this was... I still think Soundtrap is one of the worst, saying I want to do the same type of stream. Well, hey, go ahead, dude. I'm so glad to be a pioneer in something. You should, though. I think it's very easy to, like... I think it'd be very interesting to look back at your music, especially with all the knowledge you have now. For me, it's because I have, like, 30 albums, and, some of which are completely different genres. Actually, most of which are completely different genres. No, debatable. I was also into that Dream SMP at the time, so there's a very good chance that I was inspired by, like, some trap remix of the Able Sisters. What? That's it? Oh, it's a... Oh, I remember now, because Spectre.com, what was using the visualization, was, oh, what's it called? There was a limit. I think there was like a 5-minute limit. My first type of remixes are very cringy to me. Hey, we all have bad remixes, bro. I mean, I don't think the B channel theme's good, or remix is good. There's a couple things that I don't think are good. Can I look ahead and see? Just straight up, like, bad. I know that the remaster for Dance Till You Drop I think is bad. I don't know why you look. I get that it's your like 6th anniversary of the Riley Martin EP, but oh my gosh, that remaster is still so bad. I know, and I already have a remix on there, so it's just like what? It's whatever. Like, I think some of these early ones are just not good. Like, I don't think the Rock remix is good, but then again, I haven't listened to it in years, so you never know. Anyway, speaking of Dream SMP, so when I watched Dream SMP, I definitely started watching like other like YouTubers, and even though I don't watch like, a lot of them at this point, I still appreciate the ones I did watch. Yes, even Wilbur Soot, his Monopoly video is really good. I just don't like what Wilbur Soot has done. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, you're good. I think this was the video where I think it was Quackity and George Not Found making a diss track towards Dream to the tune of We Are the Champions. So I decided to try to get fame. I guess I don't know. Some of these were literal just attempts to just become like famous. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But to basically just hop on like something that was popular. And I don't know, it worked. For the longest time, this was like my most popular music related thing until the Party Crashers Game Boy album overtook that. Yeah. Some interesting stuff. So this is like, I would say in hindsight it's not good. My first remix, funnily enough, was Lithium Song. Wow, that happened back in 2020. This was 2021. I see. And then Steal His Game was like a month, almost a month later. And now we have this, which was like 3 days later. Wow. Quackity Roast stream. I think it was like a couple videos. So, yeah, let's listen to this.
That was so fucking hard. Oh my god. Nobody.
Dang. I thought this was pretty good. Like in hindsight, this was, I mean, probably my best remix at the time, if I had to probably say. But then again, it wasn't really that much of a competition because, like, in hindsight, a lot of these early ones suck. At least with, like, the newer one, or at least, like, oh, well, this one sucks. I knew it sucked. Okay, I'll get to that later. But this was a period where I was, like, just doing stuff. Like, maybe, like, I think Dance to You Drop, maybe Any Askers was probably, like, my first, like, good remix, if I had to say. Who knows? Let's listen to these and see if it's true.
Nobody.
This is, like, the height of, like, the nobody asked, like, type of stuff. Perhaps even the genesis of it. Like, the time period, that is. Oh my gosh, why are all these so off? It was just incredibly lazy. Like a lot of my music at this time was incredibly lazy. That's why I cranked them out so... That's how I was able to crank them out so fast. Same thing with my albums to a certain extent. I literally used that same exact break in the Me Channel theme remix! The laziness is immense. Welcome to the early days of Soundtrap where everything is all literally! No, literally! But like, I don't think that's Soundtrap's fault. I think that's just my fault. The original version of this. Oh. That is probably my first good drop. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of tough. You're still a little off. I think that is the first, like, oh my gosh, whatever. Yeah, the Quackity Roast Dream Saga was actually, like, unironically peak. I really liked it. I wouldn't even say it's the early days of Soundtrap, like I said. It's literally just the early days of music. Just making music. That was good. That was good timing. Cause like sometimes it's just off. Also, it was Quackity and George Not Found that did this. I remember George helping. Like, I could see why people, like, didn't absolutely, like, despise this video. Oh yeah, I didn't have swearing initially. Oh. when I freaking lie, bro. When I spread misinformation. I thought, because there were videos where he just intentionally left out the swearing and stuff things. I think he does this like a couple times. Yeah. I should have had, like, when it comes back in, just, yeah, like. Oh my gosh.
But maybe there's someone, somebody else.
The whole crowd can stand up and loud. Let's go show up. Quack the Hero stream, unironically, one of my favorite videos ever. Genuinely. It's so funny. It only helps with all the drama with Dream. Nobody that asked you. Why is that so much louder? By golly. I remember why I used Soundtrap. I used Soundtrap because when I was first doing YouTube and I was doing music, I was using Soundtrap on my school's, like my high school's Chromebook that they provided to us. And I think Soundtrap, Soundtrap was literally never, like, I kid you not, it was never blocked. Like, there were other websites that were blocked, but Soundtrap was one of them that just weren't blocked. It was, huh. Just like, okay, awesome. But then I inevitably just kind of gradually switched over to GarageBand on my phone. And BandLab. BandLab was another one I used on my computer. Yeah, more fame is, more Alpha Krish, what's it called? More Alpha Krish propaganda. This is deleted, I think. Or not deleted, but I think it's private. Wait, it's not?
He's hit that aim.
Oh, it's just unlisted. Shoot. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that.
Famous game, my homies hit that aim lock flame. Got blame, look at my ice made stacks, made it to the Hall of Fame.
I forgot about that. I'm not even gonna lie. And then there's me who still use Soundtrap to this day. And that's completely fine. It's just that for me, I just don't. I could do more stuff in GarageBand, I feel. I wasn't just like, because I didn't know how to use GarageBand. Soundtrap was, its interface is easier, I feel. But GarageBand is probably better. In my opinion. You don't have to agree. Use whatever you want. I don't care. People still, I remember at this time when I was, there was the time where I met Soundwave, and like for the longest time he was like, "Why do you still use GarageBand, Jack?" And it's like, "Cause I want to use GarageBand. I could go to FL, I could go to Ableton. I just want to use GarageBand. I don't know. I have more experience with it. Plus, I could do cool stuff in GarageBand. You could do cool stuff in FL Studio, but I don't know how to use FL Studio." Oh, yeah. But this is a famous game remix. The rock remix. I only used GarageBand for a few months for as a class. Yeah, I think I heard about that. I think you told us? I don't remember where, but I remember you saying that.
Bitch got blocked, sitting on me, just got stuck, re-hit to talk. Man's on knock, times lock, see me on the new Xbox, look at the angles of access. Man got dropped hard in the canvas, fuck is floating with man, need to calm down with action. Famous game, my homies hit that flame, got blame, look at my ice, made stacks, made it to the Hall of Fame, got a life. I like your claims on me, stop playing short range on famous game, 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 famous game.
How long is this? Okay, good.
Hard ever since I was little. Have more freedom than ever when I am older. Stacking my stuff in.
Yeah, you definitely did tell us. I know that 17, right? Yeah, 17 part 1 and part 2.
Right now, boy, doing better than I ever did.
Yeah, that's JS. Collaborated with it something. There is some song. There is a song that I liked from him, but I can't find it anymore. Tragic. Once again, not in time. Wait, hold up. Actually, kind of a bop.
I'm getting more happy by every day with fame.
Famous game, my homies hit that aim lock flame, got blame, look at my ice, made stacks, made it to the Hall of Fame, got a life.
Not gonna lie, that was actually a decent build up for the time.
Bitch got blocked, sitting on me, just got stuck, re-hit to talk.
Yeah, there it is. And you got my like 1,000-yard stare telling you should be casted. I mean, I don't know, it's just one of those songs for me where it's like, I forgot that I made this, and it's just like, okay, cool. I don't know what to say about this, I mean, it's just, okay. Oh, wow. This, so, cool thing. If you have followed me since, like, pretty much the beginning, like, 2020, like, 2020, 2021, maybe a little bit into 2022. I had a couple series that I do not do anymore, one of which was recreated on GarageBand, but another one was, like, theme songs, basically just custom songs I made for people because I thought it was fun. Nowadays, if it was nowadays, I probably would have made one for, like, Cinnamon and, like, BSF, like, Backward Spanish Floor, and, maybe, like, Jordan Kearing. Actually, I technically did for Jordan Kearing, with the devastating Jordan Kearing, but, like, that's really it. But I wouldn't call that an official theme song. So I made the Alpha Crush one. That one did really pretty well for the time. And then he re-uploaded it on his channel, got more views. And then a remaster is pretty much like a self remix. It's also, I can tell you right now, it is not real dubstep. It's because the drum, pretty cool drum on Soundtrap, I'll give it that. But the drum was called, like, Dubstepper or something. I should remix Krish's voice at this point. As if I did. This is a funny comment because I literally did that already. I think I meant it as in, like, just his voice, but, like... But even then, like, it makes less sense because of this. But yeah, this is basically just another version of the Alpha Crush theme song that I did. Did I ever do a Ryback theme song? Oh, shoot, I never did, huh? Oh, maybe I did. Who knows? We can check right now. For not releases playlists. I just made a bunch of remixes for Ryback, but I made 2 for Wickham's. Oh wow, I guess I never did. That's so strange. Was Red Troller really the last theme song I did? Wow. Huh. That's so interesting. It's so funny because if I put like themes, if I put like like Neon Lunacy, it's gonna be a difference between like somewhat good to like actually good, I guess. I remember this song since it was released with Viking as part of Glitch Fest. Yeah, it was this original Alpha Krish theme, Wreck Troller theme, and Glitch Fest the song that were on Glitch Fest. I remember that. I definitely remember that. I'm surprised you're the only person that I know who pronounced I used to. Yeah, I used to pronounce. No, I remember pronouncing it like VYKG, but then I realized at some point, I don't know if it was after it disbanded, but I realized, oh, it's supposed to be Viking. I get it. What the heck? Yeah. I don't know. I think I still remember how to play this song on the piano. Funnily enough. I think there's a video on my channel that's literally like how to play this song. I like the synth. It's fine. A little backstory behind the name of Viking was my school. That's what's the mascot. Huh. That's really interesting. I think my high school's mascot was a wildcat. So yours is a lot cooler. Okay. Cool ending, I guess. I mean, it was alright. I'm sort of just getting sick of, like, how repetitive I was. I think this is literally what Jacob Paradox Multimedia... Like, I finally get what he means by, like, oh my gosh, Jack, this is way too repetitive. Because I'm getting sick of it, and I made the song. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's, like, I feel nothing with this song, because it's literally just, like, I don't know, maybe it's better? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it did well. It's on the Glitchfest EP. Probably the best song on the Glitchfest EP. Actually, no, I think Glitchfest is a better song on there. This is another one of those.
I'm just in this like.
Oh, so it's kind of what this is. Around this time, I was also really into Endigo. I really liked Endigo. I especially liked her remixes of Laserbeam, who was another YouTuber I was really into at the time. I think this might have been like for fun. I'm not even gonna lie. Probably. I can't see this. Unlike Quackity, like this one was actually a song that I was like, oh, dang, because this was bad. This is Bad Boy Halo, right? Bad Boy Halo is like supposed to be like the good, the good, nice one. You know what I mean? And so for him, like out of nowhere, to be like, oh, who asked? Like, that was genuinely crazy, bro. I still watch Bad Boy Halo. I actually met Bad Boy Halo at TwitchCon a year ago. It was really cool, really interesting. I also met Jack Manifold there. So yeah, I guess we'll listen to this. It seems to have been done well also. Yeah. I guess we'll do this.
Giant mineshaft.
Oh.
What? What?
Any asters? Any asters?
Oh. Get him.
Any asters? Any asters? Any asters? Any asters? Any asters? Any asters? Any asters?
Kill him.
Any asters? 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 Any asters?
What?
Any asters? 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 Any asters?
I can't believe it. This one's actually on time.
Any asters?
Truly a revolutionary moment in my musical career.
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any
Wait, hold up. I'm actually kind of bopping to this. I'm not like entirely hating on it.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant mineshaft.
Any asters?
I'm just in this like giant.
Any asters?
That was actually kind of good. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually really like that. Like, out of what we've listened to so far, that has probably been the best one so far. Like, unironically. I can't believe this still held up. little hiccups, but you know, you're gonna get that in this period. It's literally like, you know, in like less than a week this will turn 5. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, Ryback, this is you. This is your song that I remixed. This is the oh wait, this is from you. Did I ever? Oh, I guess I never posted this onto my channel. Well, like looks like it's on you. This is, for those who don't know, this is Ryback music. It's, yep, time for the, yeah, this is like, yeah, this is the first time I've ever remixed you, and apparently also, yeah, my first time ever reacting to, or sorry, not reacting, wow, my brain is fried. Not only my first time remixing Ryback's music, but it was also apparently his first time that anybody's ever remixed something of his. Something that no, I was gonna say still hasn't happened to me, but that's happened twice. One, yeah, like twice, like ever, I think. But yeah, this was Dance Till You Drop. From what I remember was a decent remix. Well, I have no idea. I guess we'll just have to see. Loud intro, bro. I think you can tell by this point that I really like this one specific drum kit from Soundtrap. I think it works here, though. I'm actually very interested to know. What the heck? I'm actually very interested to know, Ryback, if you're still here. Which I think you are. I'm very interested to know what you think is, your favorite remix that I've ever done for you is. Because that's actually a question that I haven't really thought about, given that I have... Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I think somebody also said, like, it might have been Brain Freeze. There was another video where you put your intro and someone was like, you shouldn't put your intro, like, in front of music, which I actually agree on. But, as I was saying, I do wonder what your favorite remix of mine is. Of your music, of course. Yeah. I think it makes sense. I think you get it. Because I made a lot of I think like 1/4 of the remixes I've ever done was of your music. Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Literally, I have 40 remixes that I've ever made, and of the 40, 1/4 of them are from your music. Amazing and Dream Loudly. I actually kind of agree. I liked my Dream Loudly remix. Dream Loudly was another one. I think I released the Light Up, Too Much, and Dream Loudly remix in like one day. I remember that. I do remember people. I think there was a lot of views on the Amazing remix, right? Because I know Amazing is just a popular song on your channel, if I remember correctly. Popular. Yeah, it's literally... Well, first of all, Amazing is just your most popular song. And then your third most popular song is the remix I did. So, yeah. I don't know. I haven't listened to either one of those in, like, actual years by this point. Yeah, this is just an outro. I don't know. I thought it was okay. It's better than the remaster that you, me, and 2K Jordan did, but it's still, it's still a remix from, like, 2021, so it was like, I don't think it's good at this point, but it was probably one of my best at the time. This song. If that makes sense. And, oh! Right after that's another... Ryback! Get back here! Another remix of yours. And would you look at that? There's somebody who's trying to promote something on my Twitch page. Looks like a scam. Don't go to that website. Do not do that. Don't do it. Anyways, it's Key to Lifetime. Key... Yeah, I think it was this video, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. This, I think I can confidently say that this was the first remix I ever did on GarageBand. I think so. I think this, funnily enough. Well, I can tell from the amount of filter I used. I'll give it this. At least it's on time. In most aspects. That's the same loop I used. That's the same loop I used for the, I don't remember what it's called. Oh, the Where Are the Askers remix, I remember. Wow, that build-up did absolutely nothing. Is this over yet? Oh my gosh, there's still 2 minutes left. I like long music, but I think this is too long. I think I changed the pitch on one of the melodies. These are top loaders, by the way. Gotta do like a whole Fibonacci scale. Get ready for amazing, it's 8 minutes. But I know, I have a 10-minute remix. I remixed Until song. Well, I can barely call it a remix, because I actually agree with Until at the time, where it just does not feel like a remix. It feels like I just sampled it. Which is what I could say about some of these remixers, bro. Like, at least with Amazing, I don't think Amazing is boring, though. If I remember correctly. Okay, it's over. I don't like that. Yeah, I didn't like how long it was. Like, I feel like if it stopped, like, here. Like, because it just went on. I don't mind long songs. But what makes them good is how the song, if a long song makes you feel like the song is long, then it's a bad song. Then it shouldn't be a long song, in my opinion. It's why, Stairway to Heaven and Bohemian Rhapsody are so great. Like, can you imagine if Stairway had just the, guitar for the entire song? It would be a pretty boring song. Nobody would be talking about that. But with the fact that it, like, built up to something. Same thing with Bohemian Rhapsody. I also remember your Jupiter remix is around 10 minutes. Jupiter remix is absolutely like the same thing. Like, Jupiter remix is boring. It's hype, sure, but it's effectively the same song. It's like a Skrillex song if it was like 10 minutes. Like, can you imagine if First of the Year Equinox by Skrillex was, if it was the same song but it doubled. That's what I feel about Jupiter. Jupiter is a long song for, like, no reason. Like, there's no reason that remix is, like, 9 minutes. Or it should be 9 minutes. This is what I think is the worst remix. I knew, this was the song, funnily enough, where at the time I knew it was a bad song, so I was saying, like, guys, is it bad? Is it bad? Top tier JTH remix. I think it's a good remix, it's just, like, if I remember correctly, it's pretty repetitive. But who knows, right? I haven't listened to it in, like, actual years. So, you know, for all I know, you know, I may agree with you. But we need to get there. And we're not getting there for a bit. We have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more remixes after this next one. This was my attempt to do another Endigo style remix. But instead of, like, just the voice clips, I wanted to do, like, the actual, like, like video, similar to what Endigo did. I still think what Endigo did was so interesting. It's so incredibly interesting, the whole idea of like remixing not just like a YouTuber's voice and like sampling it, but like, stuff like that, and like the Gregory brothers are so interesting to me because I really like, because like it's not just the music, it's about the editing too, and like stretching and elongating. I think this sucks. Let's just listen to this.
Saves so much time. Like imagine spending time drawing.
I think I literally remember exactly how I did this video. I literally did like I just extracted the vocals from the specific part, and then I like put it into my like, I think it was GarageBand, and then I made made the song, and then nice, right back. I think it was in my PE playlist. But like I said, I think I literally just took the vocals, did the thing, and then when I put it in, I like tried to match it with the clips. So the clips are actually muted, and then like it's actually coming from the audio file of the song, not Endigo itself. That's why you have this like, that's why you had like that.
This must take so much time.
I don't know why that repeated. There's literally no reason I had that repeated, or I should have that repeated. Oh my gosh! Like here, it's like, where is it? I promised a month ago that I would remix Endigo because in one of his videos he basically said that nobody would remix him. That's why I remixed the song. Yeah. So then I remixed it. Please give me feedback on this because one part of me is saying it's good and the other saying it's bad. Just caught between, so tell me what you think. Don't forget about me. Bro, I was so desperate. I don't tell people to subscribe anymore because I just think that's so, I don't know. I don't want to say scummy, but like, I don't know. It just feels ham-fisted at this point. Just like, subscribe if you want to. Like, I do not, subscribe if you want to. If you like my stuff, then follow me. If you don't, you don't. That's completely fine. Yeah.
Like imagine spending time drawing. Little old me. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. Little old me. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. Little old me. Whenever people can draw, I'm in awe.
I do not remember how I even slowed the vocals down. I don't know. I don't know.
Whenever people can draw.
Also, I agree with Endigo here. I have such a respect for artists that it's actually insane. Like, I try to draw myself. Or at least I try to, but it, I don't think it's good. I really don't think so. So when people can draw, I too am in awe. It's genuinely so, it's great.
I'm in awe. Michael Wright, Michael Wright, Michael Wright, are you there? I'm calling for my last hope. Michael Wright, Michael Wright, Michael Wright, are you there? I'm calling for my last hope. Michael Wright, Michael Wright, Michael Wright, are you there? I'm calling for my last hope. Michael Wright, Michael Wright, Michael Wright, are you there? I'm calling for my last hope.
Oh. What the heck?
Whenever people...
Wait, that's actually kind of a banger edit, not gonna lie. Wait, hold up. That was actually kind of peak. That was probably the best part of this video, and it wasn't even the music. Oh my gosh. It's great.
can draw.
Not this song, that edit.
Whenever people can draw, I'm in awe. Whenever people can draw, I'm in awe. Whenever people can draw,
Wow. Subscribe for better remixes. True. Indigo's genuinely the GOAT though. Like I really like their stuff. I still really like what they're doing now. It's cool. This remix is not good though. I got it's genuinely so bad. I think this is genuinely the worst remix I've ever done. Oh my gosh. What do the comments say? Ah yes, I used the remix to remix the remix. Not bad, kid. There are a few flaws, but I think the rest is pretty awesome. I don't agree. If you like it, all power to you, man. But, yeah. In my humble opinion, I don't like it. You know, this is the 10th one. You know, we didn't listen to this. This one sucks. Or this one's not even a remix. I didn't even make it. But, I would say, here's what I'll do. Every 10 remixes, we'll do like what did I think was the best? What did I think was the worst? I think the worst was this. I think the worst was genuinely this. The best is probably Any Askers. I really liked. I think Any Askers is like, funnily enough, one of the few early remixes that I've ever done that actually still hold up. It's insane how well it holds. Well, it's not like it rivals my music nowadays, right? But I still think excuse me. I still think it was pretty good. I liked it. Unlike this, other than this little edit here, where you can clearly see me in my old room. No face. I think I literally privated all the videos with my face in it for a while, which, you know. Is this when I think this was the time when I was just like on a mattress. I see. Okay. Awesome. Alright. I'm sitting at Lithium X. I think this is my first Lithium X remix. Is Ultra here? Oh, wait, no. That was a live version. I didn't remix Ultra normally. Alright. Light Up. This was on the day. Where was it? June 13th, yes. This was the day that I remixed 3 songs in like a day. And, I think, I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember too much from these. I don't remember the context for this. Like, I genuinely do not remember the context. Alright. So, let's just listen to this. Another GarageBand one. I think this was the period where I was slowly moving away from Soundtrap and going into GarageBand. It's a good part. I really like this part. Oh, the build up. Oh, wow. Interesting. I was definitely building up to something, then it just kind of drops back. It's a good part, though. I like this part. Oh! Definitely another song, though, that it's just like, well, it feels less sampley, but, you know, I can still hear it. I can still hear the sample-esque elements. I'm not bored yet. Oh! Okay. Mm. Wow, that was actually kind of good. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, other than like the fake buildup, I mean the fake buildup wasn't even that bad. But yeah, wow. Hold up, I actually locked in for this. What the heck? That's actually crazy. Wow. Holy. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, y'all were right. Y'all were right to glaze this, definitely. Yeah, 2K Jordan remix. Same day, by the way. Basic drum and bass, drum pattern, yeah, yeah.
The other day, we were all cool now. I couldn't stop thinking about you. Yeah, I told myself I wasn't gonna go back, but I don't wanna be alone again. Just the other day, we were all cool now. I couldn't stop thinking about you. Yeah, I told myself I wasn't gonna go back, but I don't wanna be alone again. Too many thoughts going through my head now, thinking too much. I can't control myself, too much shit going through my head now. Running to you is the only option.
Way too much bass on that. Oh my gosh.
The other day, we were all going. I couldn't stop thinking about you. Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna go. The other day, we were all going. I couldn't stop thinking about you. Yeah.
Wait, that's actually good. Oh my gosh. This is another. Wow. I premiered this? Why did I premiere this?
Just the other day.
Oh, I was about to say,
We were all cool now.
dude, I finally know what it's like to be Jacob and he listens to my music. I have this stupid, like, I was literally like, wait, is it over?
I couldn't stop
That is way too long of a pause. Oh my gosh.
thinking about you, yeah. I told myself I wasn't gonna go back, but I don't wanna be alone again. Just the other day, we were all cool now. I couldn't stop thinking about you, yeah. I told myself I wasn't gonna go back, but I don't wanna be alone again. Just the other day, we were all cool now. I couldn't stop thinking about you, yeah. I told myself
Okay, it's on time, at least.
but I don't wanna
Be alone again.
too many thoughts going through my head now. Drinking too much, I can't control myself. Too much shit going through my head now.
I never realized what this song's about. Like, brother, you were like 12 at the time, I think. Unless you were drinking at 12. If so, like, my bad, Chief.
The other day,
Day.
we were all cool now. I couldn't stop thinking about you. Yeah, I told myself I wasn't gonna go back. But I don't wanna be alone again. Just the other day,
Day.
we were all cool now.
Cool.
I couldn't stop
Stop.
thinking about you.
You.
I told myself I
Wasn't gonna go back.
but I don't wanna be alone again.
I don't know why it goes. I don't know. I think that's it. Oh, wait, what the heck?
Seth got the waves. Jason.
I don't know why I had the producer tag at the end. I mean, this is an okay one. Not bad, not good. That's really all I think about it. Yeah. Ryback! It's Dream Loudly! Is this one of your songs? Third remix of the day. Pog? Anyways, yeah, this is. I thought Dream Loudly sounded cool, so I remixed it. That's all. That's all the context that I can remember. So yeah, yeah. Third remix of the day. Cool. All right, let's do this. Guys, I should open this pack right here, right now. If only the pack wasn't empty! What? I can't believe it. Locals have failed me! Alright, that's fine. I still really like this melody, unironically. It's really good. Stream loudly and here to chill are your tops and amazing. I would assume your favorites, right? My favorite was probably Into the Future. Or Is This the Future, sorry. That was generally like the song on my channel at the time. That and probably Differences. I still actually kind of enjoy Everywhere I Go and Differences. Even if they're bad. Even if the vocals are absolutely horrible and the lyrics make absolutely no sense. They're like charming, you know what I mean? It's so bad it's good sort of thing. Oh, okay. My top Jack the Hack song is Bring Life Back to House. I see. Nice, nice. The Machine is easily one of my favorites. Even if it's all loop. Even if it's all from like one of those apps that have like a bunch of loops. I still really like The Machine. It's very interesting. Funnily enough, my favorite off that album is, like, the title track. Bring Life Back to House is a good second, though. Yeah, I haven't really felt like that. Funnily enough, it doesn't feel... It's repetitive, but it doesn't feel repetitive. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. This... correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't this remix literally spawn your idea to do the Dream Loudly remix album? I could be completely wrong. This could be absolute fan fiction, but wasn't that literally the case? At least that's how I saw it. I actually don't remember, because after this was the whole like remix album that you did for Dream Loudly. With like TJ, who was 2K Jordan. I think Brain Freeze did it too. There was some other guy whose remix I actually really liked. Is probably my favorite, actually. His name was like Chaos or something. And then I think maybe somebody else. I have no idea. It might have been us. Might have been like me, Brain, Chaos, somebody else, and then... Or yeah, me, Brain, Chaos, TJ. And then you put the original track in there, and then you did a VIP version of that track. Chaos, yeah. Actually, I could probably just... You know, we have the internet at our fingertips. We can probably look it up. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. So glad I remember that. Alright, here we go.
Is there any?
I don't know why I made this. I actually don't. Warning, language. It's the other for a cat or a willow. Which is true. I don't know. I think this might have been another one of those days where I didn't want to wake up. All jokes aside though, I think this is just another one of those days where I was like, oh, this is cool. I should remix this. I guess. I think. I could be completely wrong. It's that one Bo Burnham vine. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. Is there any? Yeah. This is giving me anxiety. And then my goat, Cool Dude Crafter. Yeah, he's right. This is around the time where I actually got this cool little music note next to my name. Awesome. This is not grammatically correct. Alright, let's listen to this.
Is there any? 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 Think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy.
This song feels like a YTP. I just realized. This song feels very much like a YTP, especially with how I ordered some of these, like, lyrics.
Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy. Yes, a really good pussy. Look, think better than pussy.
It's a little off, but it's actually kind of decent. This is certainly an interesting part of my discography, I guess.
Yes, really good pussy. Look.
Jack the Heck if he was written by Vivzy Pop, bro. What the heck? Yeah, this is Jack the Heck if he was written by Vivzy Pop. Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot to say. I mean, just something I made on a whim. Alright, this... Do I want to count this as a remix? This is another thing I just did on my own, like, just because I thought it'd be fun. I don't know if this would count as a remix, but this is at least a mashup. Which would mean that this, technically, is a... This is a mashup. And so is this. I don't know if I should listen to these, because these are not technically remixes. But, yeah, it's whatever. These are all songs that these are songs that I've done with Alpha Krish. Decisions was a collab. Shotgun was a collab. Famous Game was just something I like. It's like it was the is this the future of Alpha Crush if you really think about it. So it's just a mashup similar to like in the same vein as like something in like Alive 2007.
Famous game, my homies hit that aim lock flame. Got flame, look at my ice, made stacks, made it to the Hall of Fame. Got a life, I like your claims on me. Stop playing shots, range on keys on me. Bitch got blocked, sitting on me, just got stuck. Reneeded to talk. Man's on knock, times lock. See me on the new Xbox, look at the angles of axis. Man got dropped hard in the canvas. Fuck this floating with match, need to combat out with action. Famous game, my homies hit that aim lock flame. Got flame, look at my ice, made stacks, made it to the Hall of Fame. Got a life, I like your claims on me. Stop playing shots, range on keys on me. Bitch got blocked, sitting on me, just got stuck. Reneeded.
It's been hard ever since I was little. Have more freedom than ever when I am older. Stacking my stuff inside a folder. Give me some reminders when I did some shit now. Then I'm getting into music right now. Boy, doing better than I ever did before.
Does not align. Does not align.
Walk of Fame. I'm getting more happy by every day with fame.
Famous game, my homies hit that aim lock flame. Got game, look at my ice, made stacks, made it to the Hall of Fame. Got a life, I like your claims on me. Stop playing shots, range on keys on me. Bitch got blocked, sitting on me, just got stuck. Reneeded to talk.
No. Cool piano note. Yeah, it's just a matchup. It's nothing too special in my opinion. Yeah, I think this still goes. Yeah, this goes to Saurus. Most of it's like unlisted. So you just got these four, including this. All right. Oh, wait a minute. All right. I have context for this now. Okay. So, like I said, I was following Engo for like a really long time, right? Oh shoot. I was following Engo for a really long time. And there was a point where, at the time, if you knew about Engo, you would probably know him from his remixes, but you might have also known him from his Big Chungus remix. And there was, I think for the third one, he decided, okay, I'm going to hold a remix contest, and whoever's remix wins gets to be Big Chungus 3, I think. It was something along those lines. Just the more important thing is that this was a remix contest. There was a remix contest, and this was my submission to the remix contest. And actually, and I say this is really big because Endigo not only talked about this song, laughed, but if we go to the specific video where he's going over the remixes, look at who's there in the thumbnail, right in the middle. That's me. That's me. I think it was. I don't remember if it was Ryback who told me about it and then I knew, or if I knew and then I saw Ryback's message. It might have genuinely been Ryback. I actually have it probably was, because I know he told me about it. It was Diamondback Manhunter who won, by the way, which, all props to him and everybody else who joined. Oh my gosh. This is the biggest YouTuber who's mentioned me so far, by the way. To my knowledge, there's no other bigger YouTuber that has, Showcase my music. Yeah, you told me, but I don't know if that's how I found out. Yeah, man, it was crazy stuff. Oh no. Was it 4? Oh, it might have been 4. I have no idea. Either way, I was in a big YouTuber's video, technically. That is the biggest thing I've done. Yeah, I see people trying hard for the remix, so I decided for a more simple approach. I might not win, but at least I'll be in an Indigo video knowing I wasn't being a sweaty tryhard for a fun remix contest. It was 3. Oh yeah, I guess it was 3. I see. I don't know. I'm looking at this thing right now. I felt like I was being mean. I don't know, dude. This sounds mean. This sounds like it's downplaying the other people, which I didn't mean, by the way. I just, this just shows that I, didn't try, when I clearly did. I remember trying for this. Alright, let's watch. Let's listen. Oh, the big room drum kit in GarageBand, let's go. This got some attention, obviously. Oh my gosh. This is 5 minutes, by the way. I could barely hear the drums, oh my gosh. I could tell that it's the same drum pattern as Crescendolls from Daft Punk. Boom, 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 boom. Right. I'm waiting for the Can You Imagine sample to somehow kick in. Not necessarily a fan of this second part here. one part of me says I should have made this better, and I probably should have. But at the same time, it's a neat little like time capsule. You know what I mean? It is amazing that Nenigo decided to not only play this for the video, put this in the video, as I'm sure there's a bunch of people who also put in remixes, but that he also put my thumbnail in his thumbnail. That is genuinely amazing. And like I said, congrats to the other people who like also went for it too. Like there was Diamondback Manhunter, there was the Bix guy, there was Azix, yeah. I haven't listened to this in years. Kind of a banger remix, not gonna lie. Oh shoot, this is a big one. Clown Faced Killer, Jupiter remix. But yeah, Big Chungus remix. So pretty interesting. I like that. Jupiter remix time. Oh yeah, the original gave me Daft Punk the Res vibes, which I think it still kind of, if I remember correctly, it still kind of does. If I have a coin, I want to start like flipping coins. Oh, there it is. Got my little Pikachu coin right here. Your Jupiter remix is the only song that hit 1,000 streams on Spotify. I saw that like a while ago. I was like, why? And to this day, I still don't know why. Like, it's like, out of all the songs that are on there, like, you know, new and old, right? It's like, why Jupiter in particular? And then Walk in the Park, I think, got a little popular. Like I said, for some reason. It's funny. It's Jupiter, and then the next highest one on Spotify is Twilight Flames Part 1. Although Amazing is also in the top 5, being number 5 with 129. Oh, hold up. Oh, he dropped the coin. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, here we come! Wait, this song might not be as repetitive as I thought. We're already 4 minutes of the way through. Yeah, I was wrong. Dang. I didn't know I made peak like that. I may now understand why it has 1,000 views on Spotify. Now you see why I enjoy Jupiter. Yeah, I see. I mean, I liked it at the time too. Even with this remix, I thought it was just fine. Yeah. I guess I just haven't listened to this in a while, so yeah. What's next? Oh, I see. I see why you enjoy it, I see why a lot of people enjoy it. Do forgive me, I was looking for something. Oh. Boom. Hold up. This might be peak. This just might be peak. Sorry, I'm using this time to sleeve my Pokemon deck, so that's why you're gonna see me, like, just looking through stuff. But I'm listening. Don't worry, I'm listening to the music. I mean, I literally made the song, so. Oh, shoot. Got my fresh Dragon Shield sleeves right here. Almost dropped all of them on the floor. Would have been devastating. Pekka. Oh, wow. Yeah, that wasn't as repetitive as I thought, as I initially assumed. I see why people enjoy it, but it did get a little repetitive towards the end, but I think it's fine. I think it's good. Thumbs up to myself, I guess. I don't know why I'm... Pat myself on the back. Oh, good job, Jack. You made a good song. You made a good remix for once. Oh, what do we have next? Oh, more ghosts and stuff. I really like the song. It's a deadmau5 song, by the way. With Bring Life Back to House. It's just a mashup that I just thought of doing because I thought it would be cool. Yeah. Da-da-da-da.
Earth will be free to live out its miserable span of existence as one of my satellites. And that's how it's going to be.
Da-da-ba. Hello, Maria. I just played the songs at the same time. I think I did this because I realized that they were both the same BPM. I understand why I did this now. I'm hearing more of Bring Life Back to House. And not Ghosts and stuff. Yeah, it's just the songs playing at the same time. It's Oh, that was a. Oh wait, that was a cut. That was actually kind of a good cut. Not gonna lie. Hello, Ryback. Oh wow, that ended already. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's just a, like I said, it's just a mashup. Nothing too big. You wanna know what is big though? The 3 remixes, the 6 remixes I did in one day. Ryback, I know you're playing Dice a Million right now. Hey, I get it's a peak game, but you gotta beat. Your music's coming up, my brother. More of your music's coming up, my brother. Yeah, this was when I decided, okay, I'm just gonna. I think his latest like album came out, and it was yeah, it was Carry On. There's 8 songs in Carry On. Why didn't I? Hold on. No. I don't understand why I didn't. Because there's 8 songs in there. One of them I made. Literally, one of the songs in there I made. My entire Carry On remixes. Oh, it's unlisted Ryback. Yo. Can you tell me how many songs was in the original Carry On album? Because I don't remember. I want to say it was 8, but I see 6 remixes here. I might have already made... Oh, no, that doesn't make sense because... Or was it always 6? Because I think I decided to remix your entire album, but I don't remember how many songs there were. There's a good chance there was 6 main songs and 2 remixes. What were the remixes? I actually don't know what the remixes would be. Because I already did the... Well, I already did the Dance You Drop. Wait, did you put Dance You Drop on the album? The remix, sorry? I actually don't remember. Oh. What were the 2 remixes? Because I didn't listen to this album a lot. I'm gonna be real. And also, you know, like, if you know, you know, if you don't remember, that's all good. I don't remember a lot of things about my own. Literally, some of these, like, songs are just like, I don't even know why I even made it. Never mind, not remixes. Remasters. The remasters makes more sense, because there was the Be Ready For Me remix, and then the Dance You Drop remaster? Or, Be Ready For Me remaster, and Dance You Drop remaster. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, this series of 6 are remixes of Ryback's album Carry On, which is now unlisted, unfortunately. Okay. And this was the first one. So, A Part of the Ocean. I remember at the time this being one of my favorite ones, but, you know, I don't know. Oh, for those who are into Pokemon, the deck I am sleeving right now is my, Team Rocket's Honchkrow. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's my Team Rocket Honchkrow's deck. With the Porygon. Most likely the topic videos are unlisted or deleted since they have changed. Maybe. My remix is funny. My remixes have like slowly started to become like actually like in time. It's great. Talking about Pokemon, let me send you a picture of a card I have on Discord. Alright, can't wait to see it. I'll probably look at it on my phone because, you know, I don't know which screen Discord's gonna open up on. So, you know, better safe than sorry and all that. This Fez is double slaved. I didn't even notice that. I'll just save this. Is this Fez triple sleeved? Oh, I was about to say. The only card I don't have for it right now is something called Miracle Headset, so I'm just using Unfair Stamp for now as a proxy. Although one of my friends has it supposedly, so I gotta get it from him. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I have a Team Rocket's Mewtwo, because I was originally going to make a Team Rocket's Mewtwo deck, and then I never did. But I still have some of the Team Rocket stuff, just like in some bulk I have. That is a gold one. That is so much cooler. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Pause! Apart from the Ocean remix, I thought that was cool. You know, it was okay. Not too bad. Got a little repetitive, but hey, it's not too repetitive, you know what I mean? Not that bad. Pretty cool. I like that. I remember that. Probably one of my favorites in here so far. Awesome. Value is around $200 can. I would imagine. What's the grading company? I don't think I've seen them before. Hyper rare. Looks like it reminds me of like Beckett almost. All right. Oh shoot. Even. That's cool though. That is pretty dope. I think I got a couple hits from, funnily enough, just packs at Vons. A Canadian one. Yeah, I kind of figured. This is Be Ready For Me. Now I gotta count my... I got it all sleeved, by the way. You know, if you're following that plot line, I got them all sleeved. Now I just have to count to see if it's actually 60 cards, just in case. 36, 37, 38, 39, 30. Oh, the iconic toms. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 58, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Boom! Full deck, technically. I have a bunch of hits from different card games. Like, I have some I literally have a Magic thing under me right now. Like, some Magic hits. I was the one who sent it. There's a local card shop that ships the cards to them. Oh, so kind of like what GameStop does, but like it's a local card shop. Okay, that's actually really cool. Was it like expensive? Because I've heard stuff about like more expensive cards being more expensive to get graded, which is absolutely stupid to me. Or were they just like or was it like a fixed price? Like, yo, you know, $20 we send your card, you know, something like that. I may have to go to Canada. Nah, just kidding. Here it is, y'all. As if you could see any of that, well. $40 per card to ship. So I'm guessing it doesn't matter on like rarity, right? So since I only shipped the one card, I only paid $40. Okay. But like I said, it's not based on rarity, right? Wow, I did a whole beat drop underwater. I can't believe it. It being a 9.5 is really cool, though. Definitely. I'm just... Alright, cool. I mean, you would send in, like expensive cards to grade anyways. I don't know why you'd be like, oh, Beckett, could you please grade my ignition energy? I need to get that graded stat. Like if it's a $50 card, you spend $40 to get it graded. It's most likely gonna come, if it's pretty in good condition, if you pull it up the pack and sleeve it, you're most likely gonna get it, like, get a pretty good score. As long as you don't go with PSA, if you're gonna grade. I don't diss anybody who's grading. I don't mind. It's fine. It's a form of collection. Do I think PSA is stupid? Yeah. Well, I'm not dissing anybody who grades. This stream will end until it's just another way of saying Jack the Hack Remix compilation. You're so right, Cinnamon. You're so unbelievably right. Also, every remix implies that I'm gonna listen to every remix ever. Every remix I have made, yeah. But hello, Cinnamon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well on this fine evening. I did not know that I had this next up. If I had annotations, I would definitely utilize that. I mean, I guess it was alright. I don't know, it's just, I feel like with these ones, I think I remember listening to them like a year ago, but or re-listening to them a year ago, but... Oh, nice. Nice. Dang, off work at 10? Wait. Gosh, dang. Oh, well. But yeah, be ready for me. Repetitive. It's just a remix I've made of all time. And now that we've made it to our 20th, what do I think is the worst? What do I think is the best? I think the best one is probably, I don't know. Maybe like probably Jupiter, to be honest. I would say Jupiter out of these 10 is the best, and then Be Ready for Me is probably the worst. I don't know. I didn't really click with it. Actually, I'll say Decision's famous game, Shotgun. Never mind. I forgot about this. But yeah, Cinnamon, the stream is what the title says. I'm listening to every single remix that I have ever made, and then tomorrow, for me, I'm gonna listen to every single album I've ever made. So I'm starting off with the remixes, I guess you can say. Yeah. Next one. Hello, welcome back. Too long. It's been too long. Oh. Cinnamon, you know those like you said Jack the Heck remix compilation. You reminded me of those like videos that are like every single blank episode ever. And they're like every single Homestar Runner episode ever, and it's like 9 hours. Cause I'm yapping about it, it's probably gonna take a while, but you know. Oh wow. We are currently in 2021 still? Wow, we're still in 2021. We started in like February of 2021. And then now we're in August of the same year. This might have been when War came out, like Wrath and Rage. Like, I've released like a couple albums by this point. Halfway through, oh my gosh. I don't like this remix. I don't think it's good. That came out of nowhere. Holy. Why is this remix still in like... Dude, this remix sounds like 500 ideas that I just threw into a dartboard and to see which darts would actually stick. I can't even tell what... Maybe it's because I haven't listened to You Can't Stop This in a while. But I can't even tell, like, what part's supposed to be the remix, and, like, what part is me. My goodness. Yeah, I didn't really like that remix, I'm not even gonna lie. Wow, that was actually kind of bad. Oh, carry on. This is another really long one. 8 minutes. Let's just do this. Oh, here are those toms again. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Most remixes of my old stuff isn't the best in my opinion. No offense. No offense taken! Say something absolutely sucks! Like... Like, I agree. Like, You Can't Stop This, I don't think is good at all. Be Ready For Me, I don't think is that good. I don't think Apart From The Ocean is that good. Key to Life isn't good. Dance Till You Drop, fine, but also not good. And this is all in hindsight, by the way. Like, I've made bad music. You've made bad music. Anybody who's... Cinnamon has made bad music, he can tell you. Like, everybody who's ever been a musician has made bad music. And it's completely fine to understand that. Because when you understand why... Or, once you understand what makes your music bad, you could have a better job at trying to make your music better. And as I go through this, I fully understand that. My remix, I would say this remix is better than the one, than like this one. But we're looking at two completely different like eras, two different periods. You know what I mean? So I don't take any offense by you saying that it's not good. Because I agree. I completely agree with you. I would say the only good remixes are like Apart From The Ocean, Amazing, and Dance Till You Drop. Maybe Carry On and Apart From The Ocean. I think those five from you. I think my only good remixes for you have been Amazing and Carry On. That's what I think. We're looking at it now because back then I guarantee we were both like, this is the best thing ever. And that's fine. That's completely fine. It's just that we have to look back on it now and be like, for a lot of these things, we have to literally be like, this sucks. And that's fine. As long as you understand why it sucks, then it could be a great thing. On this topic, what would be interesting to see? A Jack the Hack remix on my newer music. My latest, like, 6, End of an Era has potential. Yeah, I think End of an Era is certainly an interesting thing. I could definitely try to remix. Send me the stems. I might remix it. I think I will remix it, actually. Yeah, at some point, just send me the stems and I can try to do something with it. Oh, what the heck? I honestly don't recall how to send stems since I use Soundtrap. Sorry for me to set each track technically. Interesting. I mean, there's probably some way. Worst case scenario, you just have to send me the project, but I don't really use Soundtrap anymore, so. But that little screeching in the background, I remember that loop because that was the loop I used for Blockbuster, which was for Pan Panda. On the first Pan Panda EP. That's really interesting, actually. I might do what I did last time, where, like, absolute worst case scenario, what I can do is just, like, do what I did like, years ago. Just make, I don't know, just, like, take the song itself. Who knows, maybe. I'll find a solution. I believe in you, Ryback. You've been using Soundtrap for a lot longer than me. I believe in your abilities to find a solution to this problem. To this little inconvenience. Best case, I can mute each track, down each track one by one. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, Carry On was actually kind of a decent remix. Of the time, of course. Now, actually still kind of a decent remix now. Not gonna lie. It's just that I'm not really listening to, like, all 8 minutes. I wouldn't listen to all 8 minutes. I'd probably listen to the part, like, in the middle. It's like the bum bum bum. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, good remix though. Somehow. Yeah, somehow. Alright, next one. Dance to You Drop. Wait. We've already... Okay, we're skipping this because we've... No. We've already listened to this. We have already listened to this. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, this is the remix of a song that I made. Me. I made it for this. I mean, the original song was just a loop, so I can't really say much about this. In my opinion, it doesn't really feel like a remix almost. It feels like the full version of Go On. This was in the Halloween, like, Viking Records compilation album, I believe. Alongside Bring Life to House, I think. As well as some Cinnamon songs. I think one from Furry Emulated Memory. Compilation album, I believe. Alongside Bring Life to House, I think. As well as some Cinnamon songs. I think one from Furry Emulated Memory. Alright, and with that, we're done with the Carry On remixes. Yeah. Now we're on the song. Now, I said earlier in the stream, there's a song that I feel like isn't really a remix. And it wasn't this song. It was this next one, Until Acceptance. Or Acceptance by Until. It feels like... I remember thinking to myself that this feels more like... And I think Until said this too. But it felt more like a song that just used the piano chord. Because I think I only used the piano chords from that song here. Because it was just like a piano-only song. That it was that. I just took the piano and then just made a song around it. Who knows? Maybe this is actually good. This feels like a outtake. So far, this feels like an outtake from the first Pan Panda EP, the Self-Discovery EP. Yeah, this right here. This little piano melody right here. This is the only thing from the original song that I used. There's so much going on, and yet it's still so repetitive. It's just the same. It's just the same piano melody. It's been going for too long. Oh my gosh. My ears need a rest. There's so much going on, and... What? Oh, is this a build-up? It's a build-up! Please let it be good. Hold up. I see. It's getting all cinematic now. Wait, hold up. Whoa, what the heck? Oh my gosh, it's about to end. Okay. It's a fine enough song. I don't think it's a good remix. I think... I don't know, dude. This doesn't... Because, like I said, it doesn't really feel like a remix to me. It feels like its own song. It only started getting good, in my opinion. Even then, it only started getting good until, like, at, like, around here when it started becoming all cinematic. I don't know. Man, I just don't like it. And it's so long, too. It's literally 10 minutes for, like... On top of the fact that it's not even that good. Until I care. Now, Ryback! Now it is for arguably my... Now it's time for, you know, arguably my best remix. Arguably my best Ryback remix. Actually, objectively, because he said it himself. That or Dream Loudly. But Now we're on Amazing Jack the Hacker remix. I don't remember the context for this actually. I think I literally just made it. I don't know if there was like if I was like, Ryback, please let me remix it. But I think I was genuinely like okay, I'm gonna make a remix of this song. Alright, let's do this. Okay, starts off nice. It's still continuing pretty nicely. It is also 8 minutes, so I have to keep that in mind. Does this warrant? That's mainly what I'm thinking about when it comes to these long songs. Does it warrant the 8 minutes of remix? That's what I'm thinking. Do you know how many till Familiar? Oh, baby, Paradox. I have some stuff to say about Familiar Daydream. Oh shoot, that's a long way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. 7 away. Cause you have the Lithium remix, the Away Home remix, the Amy Bell remix of Karncraft 400, another TJ remix, the Funny Blue Lays remix, the really good Let Go remix, and then yours. Oh my gosh, Jacob. Dude, I have so much to say about that. It is actually crazy. Second time they see each other. Was he live? Did I miss Lay Epic Paradox livestream? I don't think I did. I try to keep up with those, even if I don't say anything. Two nickels. 2 whole nickels, yeah. Yeah, we're a bit of a way from the Familiar Daydream remix. Oh, yeah, he did do that, huh? Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that. I was busy today, and then I was like, man, I should probably do a cool live stream. I have not streamed in like months. My keyboard keys and keys. Have you ever had the thing happen to you where you're writing something in like a sentence and you just forget a word? That's what that reminds me of. Right now we're on the remix I did for Ryback. The Amazing remix. Because, you know, it literally says amazing. Arguably one of my best remixes ever. Arguably. Anyways, how have you been doing, Paradox? I think this is the first time you've been in my chat. Oh, how the tables have turned. Your wallpaper looks similar to my office. This isn't wallpaper. Well, I guess it technically is. Well, it's just the paint. I haven't decorated the wall. I don't... Yeah. The only reason the light's like this is because I have a monitor right here now, so... In, like, other streams, the light would just be on my face, but now it, like, my monitor's, like, blocking a little bit of it. I need to change how it... I need to change that, like, unironically. First in your chat, but not the first stream I've seen. I'm sure you've seen other streams of mine. I mean, most likely. I mean, I would guess that you've probably seen my older streams, right? Unless that is straight wood or sheetrock, there should be a layer of wallpaper. Well, it might be wallpaper then. Interesting. I mean, it might be the light, but then again, it is just that dull. Like, during the day. It's nighttime over here too, by the way, so... Yeah. I would assume that the streams you've seen are just like the streams before the Nubbies one, right? Before I got my new computer. Unless you've seen the new streams. You know, props to you. You could say that this stream is me critiquing my own remixes. Like how this one, despite being, like, better than a lot of others thus far, kind of does fall into the whole, like, it is a little bit repetitive. I don't think this warrants 8 minutes. I really don't. I've heard this piano melody, like, for the 500th time now. This is literally... We're only a few hours different in time zones. I don't recall which I've seen prior. That's completely fair. Yeah, but it, like, just got dark, though. Well, I don't know about just, but, like... You know, there's, like, the whole, like, dusk thing, and... I've not been outside in the past 3 hours. So... So I can't really say. I was saying this at towards the beginning of, like, the playlist, because this is a whole playlist right here. I was saying this at the beginning with, like, my, like, worst remixes, where I now get how you feel when you listen to, like, Dark Side of the Internet or something, and there'd be something that went for, like, a while, or even, like, a build-up with, like, zero payoff. I'm just like, shoot, I understand it now. Yeah, amazing. I thought it was pretty good. Probably, like, on the higher spectrum of, like, good remixes, especially so far. I could probably make the argument that this is probably the best one, like, yet. Despite going for a bit. My time zone's farther away from yours. Here's it's almost midnight. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock for me. 7:30. Jacob's is like 10:30, I think. It's like 10:30 for like him and Blue Lays right now. All right, my second Lithium X remix. Woo! I remember actually doing good on this, but I guess we'll just have to see. I remember doing good on a lot of these, and they actually sucked. I spend most of my day outside pursuing my usual thoughts around town, also fighting with my box and getting it to Xbox and getting it to recognize the actual size of my drive. I see right back. Yeah, it's still early over here. That's why I'm gonna do the stream, the I'm not gonna. What did I call this? Yeah, the stream doesn't end until I listen to every album I have made. That's why I need to wake up tomorrow at like 8 and do that, because some of my albums are like long. But also just like, what's it called? Oh, I don't know. I also have 30 albums that I've made. More technically, but 30 actual albums. My replacement drive is... So you only have ahead of me. Replacement drive is 2 terabytes, but it keeps defaulting to 1. Bruh. It hates you in particular. I don't know what to say. Maybe if you turn it off and then turn it back on again, maybe that'll help. It always helps. Finally out of the woods when it comes to long remixes. Until we get to Let Go and Familiar Daydream. You resort to Reddit for help. Yeah. I don't know, man. Reddit will either have like the greatest answer known to man, or just straight up misinformation. I have never seen an in-between quite yet. Truly your last cry for help just going to Reddit. It's like, I need a source. I gotta go on Wikipedia. So, useful, sometimes isn't. I've rebooted and restarted the OS so many times. Oh, jeez. Dang, bro. Even when it doesn't... The tried and true method of turning it off and then turning it back on again, it's not working? Brother, your Xbox is truly cooked. It's over for it, bro. This is an actual, like, dubstep-esque remix. Unlike the remaster of the Alfrecurse theme song that we saw earlier. It treats it like a 1 terabyte. Yeah, that's a little rough, bro. I don't know. I don't know how he did it, but I blame Jeffrey Katzenberg. I don't know what he did, but I just know that Jeffrey Katzenberg has something to do with your problems. He's at 2 terabytes and almost a whole terabyte unallocated. Strange, very strange. It's a very strange anomaly. Your PC is looking at your 2 terabytes and decided... No. No. I think of how Dr. Evil says no in like the Austin Powers movies. That has been the worst thing that happened this week. Can't be too mad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, it could be a lot worse. Like, there could be worse things that happen during your week, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you can't be too mad. This is why... This is why Amy Bell, Abiotic Aromantic, and Avo Evo Revolution is never getting reviewed. That's why the last Amy Bell albums are now getting reviewed. You know, that's surely the only reason, and not like any other reason that you've mentioned in your post, or like that you haven't mentioned because it's too like TMI and all that. Because I know there's the whole like New York vlog you're trying to do, or that you're trying to edit and put up too. I mean, I've seen you crawl back with your trying to get back into the whole PMC thing, so I was thinking about it in the shower, because I was just thinking back to like the music critiques from you, and I'm just like, and I was thinking about my albums, and I was like, there's no way that this guy could. There's just some albums that like I just don't think you can. Well, it's not like I don't think you can review, but it's just more like how would he review this? There's because it's more so just like the weirder albums, I guess you can say, because I do certain things that make sense within the context, but you go and I'm sure you'd understand that, but you would also like go over like whether the music's good or not, which is something I appreciate you doing, by the way. Yeah. Was this my first? No, this wasn't my first Blue Lays remix, was it? Oh my gosh, I never remixed Blue Lays up to this point. What? That's so huh. Alright, if you're really there. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. If You're Really There was actually really good. Wow, probably my best one, so yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. If You're Really There is probably my best remix yet. Thumbs up. What did you say? I just had so much going on with work, left creating bankrupt. Also, as you have inferred, been getting into console gaming. I've built a small collection, but being a techie, I have to upgrade them myself. Yeah, that's fair. That's so completely fair. Like, I've been making less and less music because I'm trying to do other things. Like, I don't know if you saw, but I'm trying to make a video game, and then like other stuff that I've been doing too, like writing a book and like, and also, you know, school. Weirdly, my PS3 was absolutely easy to upgrade. Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah. This is apparently my first Blue Lays remix. Away Home, which I think this wasn't a remix contest, I don't think. Away Home was just like a song that Blue Lays and some other guy did, and then he was like, yo, I want some people to remix it. And so me and like Ryback and like probably some other people remixed it. I think somebody else did too. I don't remember. Hopefully what I just said was right and was not just blatant misinformation. So, let's... Oh, okay, cool. It was. Yeah, awesome. Alright. So, yeah, let's just get into this. It was a competition. Oh, it was a competition.
Trying to take a new direction.
Well, I guess it didn't feel like it.
I'm trying to make it home.
You mean Lithium. Oh, Lithium did it? Huh.
Feels like I'm in a lost dimension. Where
Excuse me.
Unknown.
I have a backlog of music things. I just need to post them. Atmosphere in the next one. I want to make unique videos for each one. Yeah, I want to start making unique videos for my albums too. Or not like just for my album, but like each track in the album. But the problem is that some of them like don't make sense. But I'm gonna do what Ryback said and just do both, where I post the tracks by themselves and then the full thing, which makes so much sense. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Who won that contest? Was it Lithium? I don't remember.
I long to feel familiar ground in the earth beneath my feet. The way ahead looks close.
Well, let's say you release. I don't know who has gone to a point where I'm at a loss. Most people wanted it to be 30 to 45 minutes. I'm stuck being over an hour without cutting. Jacob, look. I may not be the best person to say for like a lot of things, but here's what I think. I think you should, at this point, what you should do is just release it. Or like, if you want to edit down a little bit more, edit down a little bit more. But if you feel like that is the video that is like going to make the most sense in your mind, then I think you should just release it. And then just explain like, oh, hey, there was just a lot of portions that I wanted to keep, you know, yada yada yada, in like a post or even in like the description. That's what I think. I think at this point you should just do what you think fits best. And if you feel like you owe an explanation, well, I don't think you do, but if you really want to explain, you can go ahead and explain. That's just me, though, if I was in your shoes. This is a huge build-up. Oh my gosh.
Feel familiar ground in the earth beneath my feet.
I don't like this.
The way ahead looks closer now.
I don't know why.
And now I finally see that it was all inside my head. 'Cause no matter where I roam, the light was there for me to see, to find my way, to find my way, to find my way home.
Yeah. It certainly is interesting nonetheless. I just like the first part more, to be honest. Or the first part of this song. Well, I like this part too. I just don't like how it works with the vocals.
Time to take a new direction, to make my way back home.
I don't know what the point of that break was. I'm also just like a bit jaded from my channel. I've been doing content for a decade. It's about 1/3 of my life. I've been doing content creation for like half my life, I think, at this point. At least, because I had a channel before. Fun fact, I had a channel before Jack the Hack. So I've been doing, actually, I have been doing content creation for like about oh yeah. Yeah. I've been making content for half my life. Which is actually such a crazy thing to say. Hey, look. And look. Right. That is 1/3 of your life, and that is certainly insane when you put it in that perspective. That, like, I've dedicated a huge chunk of my life to doing something like this. But something about your channel is that, at least for me, is that I do my channel for fun. A lot of the things I do on my channel is because I like it. And even though I'm looking back at some, like most of these remixes, and I'm like, man, I don't like these remixes, I know that at the time, I enjoyed putting this stuff out. And so to me, it's just kind of like, whatever you find enjoyment in. Like, if you like to want to post like X, Y, and Z, then you should post X, Y, and Z. But if you feel like that you are feeling like pretty like tired, then I would say just like not worry about it. Like, it's okay to go on like a break, and like it's okay to feel jaded. Those are very natural emotions to feel when, especially when you've been doing content for like a great portion, a noticeable portion of your life. So if you're feeling jaded about your channel, hey, that's completely fine. Sometimes just taking a small break and doing stuff, just taking a small break and just like, you know, I don't know, go smelling the flowers and touching grass or something, or whatever you think is like a break, go do that. A lot of the times for my music, I get inspirations from looking at different things. By like taking a break and looking at something. I got inspired today. I went to the beach and I was like, man, I should write about the ocean. Something like that. I had an old channel where I made sketches with my brothers and cousins when I was around 10 years old back in 2015, 2016. That's over half my life. Yeah. I literally made like 3 random videos on my channel. I think 2 of them included my cousin. I made a Skylanders unboxing actually as my first ever video. It was unboxing the Skylanders Superchargers 3DS stuff. Hear that? That's the sounds of bones cracking. But yeah, on way home, it's fine. It just feels a little reward. So little reward for the effort. I know the numbers shouldn't be the goal, and I changed my content over time. I don't plan on stop making music per se, but I don't know if I want to continue as I am. And that's fine. If you, I don't know, man. Maybe trying out like, oh, well, hold on. Let me read this so that I'm not just like, hold on. Don't be the goal, and I change my content. If you don't want to continue as you are, then that is completely fine. I'll support you on the way. If you want to like pivot to something else, that's completely fine. In fact, you've pivoted. Well, I wouldn't say you've pivoted before, but like, I mean, I've pivoted for, believe it or not. I had the same mindset as Blue Lays, where I originally wanted my channel to be a like variety channel. Then it turned into just music, but now I'm going back into like a sort of gaming music channel. I literally stream the games that I like, or the games that I don't know if I'll like, but like, you know, I'm willing to try. And I think that's interesting. And I think that's just because at the end of the day, it's your channel. You do whatever you want with your channel. So I say to you, if you feel like you don't want to continue like this, if you feel like you don't want to, if you want to pivot to something else, go ahead. Be my guest. It is your channel. You should be able to do whatever with your channel. Went from gaming and drawing to gaming and music, then music plus critiques. Yeah, that's a lot of pivots. And if you want to do another pivot, that's completely fine. Some people do the same thing. Some people change over time. And that's fine. I did reviews and stuff on a now dead channel and a podcast at some point. Huh. Interesting. Well, I just know that you've just like done like stuff, like actual stuff. You've been commissioned, I think. Were you not? You were commissioned by like a high school to make some music. While you type that, we're going to the one and literally the only Amy Bell remix on this channel. So, you know, we're past the... At this point, we're definitely past the point of just me making remixes. This is one of the... This is in a new era, one may say, where I was making music under different names and releasing it to like Bandcamp and stuff. Which had been the case since like November, I think. Like September, October, November, all that. But I want to say around 2022 is when I really started like going in on that. If that makes sense. And unlike all these other ones, which are well, most of these other ones, this is a remix of a very popular song. Was commissioned by high school twice and had a few other commissions, and have had a total like but lacked funds at the time. I see. Interesting. Cause I knew you were commissioned by high school like twice. Cause that was around the same time as when the Amy Bell one came out. When the original Amy Bell, review came out. Or I could be wrong, I could have my facts just completely wrong. I just remember seeing, like, oh, for this certain high school. This is also making me realize how much my art style's actually kind of improved. Which is, you know, like, not a lot, but still noticeably, like, a bit. Oh, Jacob, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, there's my stream. It's over the horizon. Don't worry. This will be interesting. Was from 2021. Amy Bill's PMC was May 2022. I thought it was something. Hold on, I can just look. I have the internet at my fingertips. I can probably just check and see. There was something. Oh wait, by the way, before I keep looking, there's a remix, the greatest remix ever as I call it, the remix for Diamond in a Rut, that I did not release on here. I forgot that I did that. I forgot that I did that, probably because I didn't post it. I think that was yeah, I did that. I don't even have the original. The only remnant of it is from the VOD, and I don't feel like showing the VOD. Oh wait, but it's every single remix I've ever made, so I actually have to listen to it. Gosh dang it. Sure, I'll listen to it after this. Dark side of the internet. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the E10 Horizons thing. Oh, never mind, Chief. That was the unofficial OST for the OAP by Rebecca Osborne. That's what I got confused. That's what I mixed up. I forgot about that. Oh, shoot. I believe I still have the file. Please, release the file. Release the file, Paradox. Release the file, Jacob. I need to show the street the greatest remix ever. Actually, wait. Oh shoot, what was was it Look to the Sky? Look to the Sky. Am I doing Look to the Sky? Oh my gosh, I found it. I found it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, here it is. Oh shoot, that's not my OBS. Oh my gosh. Yeah, here it is. Where's the...
Well, yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that I agree, Jacob. That remix was amazing. Gosh dang it, where is it? He has the file. Can you send the file in the amount of time it will take me to find it on here?
I don't know how to. Let's say nasty sounding. My top 3.
I love... Dang it! No! We're cheating with this one. There it is.
Now.
Okay. Well, listen to the... Hold on. Dang it. He got me. Okay, y'all. Here it is. Let me download this. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, I do not remember. I still remember the trauma rap version. Dude, I'll really... No, you don't understand. Jacob, you don't understand. I'll literally go back and... I think I disappeared after this. Dude, you don't understand. I literally... I literally went back. I would go back and watch like the VODs of the like the remix contest sometimes, and I would always re-listen to that part because it's no, I kid you not. It's so funny because like you say, it is like very serious. It could be like very serious, but then again, you have like actual like you can't hear anything. Then you just hear a gay man, a bisexual man. Why is it in light mode? Yeah, I'm sorry to flashbang you guys. My bad, Chief. This is the greatest remix ever. Diamond in the... I don't remember when those... When was this made? 3/26/22. And this was... Oh, well... Okay, yeah, well, we're in order then. Wow, I can't believe we're still in chronological order. Okay, man, I'm a bisexual man. I felt so bad for the guy. Because I would listen to the song, and I, like... understand what he's saying in the best way I can, you know what I mean? Like, I tried to listen really hard. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for what he went through. But at the same time, my brother. It's like a dark humor sort of like laugh that I feel. You know what I mean? Like, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just the fact that it was like, you can't hear anything. Other than, like, you could hear, like, a, why is this happening to me? Or something like that. Something, a gay man, a bisexual man. But yeah, I feel bad for the guy. Alright, guys, here's the greatest remix ever. I mean, like, all things considered, I think it was an interesting take. You know, this is me speaking, but this is like, but what he did was sort of like an interesting take on what you did. I just don't think he did it well, I guess? Look, I don't want to discredit the guy. I really don't. There are other ways he could have definitely went about it while still retaining the same sort of themes and like sound and all that. I think so, at least. That's what I think, at least. Yeah! Woo! Oh my... Yeah! There's the melody. Oh my gosh, yeah. Greatest remix ever, bro. I know. This is some like Brazilian drug dealer 3 type of music, just like. What's really funny too is that it's not even a snare on its own. It's so clearly from the drum and the breakcore loop. I need to know if the line's in here. I have no idea. I think I said I rushed it, but I think the real story is that like I forgot, so I had to, or not even forgot. I just got lazy / I forgot. I had to run it. Or were you genuinely hoping for the meme win? No, I definitely wasn't hoping for the meme win. This wasn't the point where I was like, hear me out. You know what I mean? Because you know me, when it came to the remix contest, I never like vied for first. I never went for first, I just went for third. But I think this was the remix where I was like, I wasn't hoping for a meme win. I was just hoping to get a reaction, I think. Because I thought it was so funny. But I think it was, but I did like, genuinely like, I think I was thinking like, oh, I don't have a lot of time left, so I was like, okay, screw it, I'm just gonna make something to make him laugh. but like, I love your reaction, like, I love the, hold on, where is it?
Jack the Hacks, which he put as EDM, Why Luna So Kind, and Paradox. Don't forget him. Do you remember his name?
I don't. I actually still think I don't even know the guy's name. I don't think I saw this guy again. I don't. It.
They're awesome people. She's the best bean in the bean burrito. Here we go.
I think the funniest part is that like it had like the.
This might sound biased, but I think this is the best song I've heard from Jack.
He said it right there, guys. It's the best song he's ever heard from me. Yes, Brandon, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, this was 2022, so, like, you could, like, if this was serious, it probably would have been, no, it is the best thing I probably made at the time. Well, actually, no, because Amy Bell was out, but I Am Cassette Girl was also out, too. Those are some good albums. I need to do Cassette Girl. I need to make a Cassette Girl album, not gonna lie. Or another one. I haven't made one, like, 4 years, bro. Jinkies. How fast it... Just how fast it changes. Absolute, like, moments before disaster. Brandon wasn't at least the other streams. You were the first who had during one of them. I don't think I saw your streams by that point. I think I've got to be real, because I didn't really watch Twitch streams. I don't think. Like, at this time, I don't think I did. I didn't really start watching Twitch streams until, like, senior year of high school, which was, like, 2 years ago. Was he in another one of the remix contests? I could have sworn he probably was. I love Brandon. No, dude, I love Brandon's face because he's just like, oh, okay. Luna's face sent me. What was Luna's face like? Was she just like absolutely appalled? Dude. Greatest thing ever, bro. I've never made anything better than this. You're right. You're right. Best song I ever made. He was in at least 2. He was usually in the gaming streams. I think that's probably where I've at least heard his name.
Yo.
Oh god.
This is still the greatest stream ever. Oh my gosh. Just the subtle open mouth. The chicks are like, oh, Alan, we are so cooked.
Oh, Top Gun. Oh god.
Absolute stank face right here. Oh my god. Oh, what other remix contest did I do? Because I think I've released all the other ones. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out later. Oh my gosh. Alright, we were on the Amy Bell one. Another 8-minute remix. What's my longest remix? Oh, probably Acceptance. Because all the other ones are, like, actually, like, relatively short. Yeah, the New Dream. You call yourself a paradox when you're not even a professor. Shining Star. I went from, like, remixing Chris to, like, remixing, Paradox / who I just like into... I think when I first... had a very reactive faith. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. This is, yeah, greatest remix ever. It's not gonna get any better than this. But, yeah. This is the, I think I just made this remix on, like, a whim. Because I think I had just heard Justice's remix of Simeon's Never Be Alone. Something longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, I've had 2 of those. Until Acceptance is literally 5 seconds longer than the Familiar Daydream remix. So, guys, we're gonna have to listen to something that's not as good as the previous one. I know, it's sad. It's sad. But we have to. The stream can't end until I've listened to every single remix I've made. It's gonna be a wonder going back through these and doing timestamps. I've made 2 remixes that are longer than 10 minutes. Unless that ellipses into a question mark is in regards to this. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these remixes, I don't think... I just noticed the Filmora watermark. Yeah, every single video I've made is edited on my phone. I use GarageBand iOS. I kept it there because I was like, there's no way people are gonna notice that. And then you just notice that, so you know, fun. I used to use Filmora Go, but nowadays I use CapCut. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I figured. When was this? 2022. Oh, wow. I thought this was much later.
Gotta shoot my shot, but I'm waiting for response. Baby looking lovely, like the stars. Hit me up again, and I take you over to Mars. Always speaking bars, yeah, I never speaking scars. Gotta shoot my shot, but I'm waiting for response.
I was going for a sort of like hip hop like aspect on a song that's already a rap song. I'm sort of seeing like what you mean by like sometimes I think especially in the dark side of the internet review, where sometimes I just have things that are just like it's way too much. Like I just have like everything going on at once. It's like overstimulating me almost. I think this is fine though. We're already I thought we were almost done. Wow. Bass is decent, but the rest is a bit eh. Yeah, I understand that. Oh yeah, another thing I needed to add. Let's go. Yeah, the balancing the elements and mixing are one thing. As far as switching things out, I'm a little guilty of my older stuff doing that. Yeah, like this is being stretched out a bit. I think this song, this remix unironically could have been like 5 minutes. It unironically could like end right here. And it probably should have. Unless like this next part's gonna be at absolute peak. Yeah, it could have ended at 5 minutes. It could have ended at 5 minutes. I don't... Wait, hold up. How do I do this? I'm just bad at mixing, as is. like, I recognize that, but... Oh no. Yep. I understand completely, Paradox. I understand it now. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. This is almost over. Oh. Okay. I forgot about Lovely. Yeah, I did remix Lovely. I thought it was fine. I just don't like how repetitive it got. Pretty repetitive. It should have ended at like 5 minutes or around there. And there was a moment even in like after 5 minutes where it was like there's so much going on. I wish it ended. You know. My brother in Christ, I should have, I put mayo on the sandwich, and then it turns out I didn't like mayo. Like, in hindsight, I shouldn't have even put the mayo on there, but I'm just like, I just had to put the mayo on there for some reason. I don't know. Okay, now that we've done 10, let's look at the last 10 and see what we liked. I think my least favorite was... Believe it or not, my least favorite was the Diamond in the Red remix. That one is, like, sucks by a long shot. Probably the worst remix I've ever done, like, unironically. Funniest, but the worst. The best one... Probably if you're really there. I would give it to If You're Really There. Easily one of my best remixes, like, period. Yeah. Sounds about good. Alright. Now, guys, final lap of Mario Kart. It is the last 10 remixes. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. But, you know, home stretch, we're almost there. Gotta push through this. The remix made for you, Familiar Daydream, it's almost there, bro. It's almost there. Now we have to go with the Slap House remix. Yeah. Those who don't know, Blue Lace does not like the genre of Slap House. So I made a Slap House remix. Because I think it'd be funny. Nice future bass you got there. Sure would be a shame if it turned into Slap House. So let's see if it was, you know, anything could be funny. Not everything can be good. So let's see if this is good. Are we finally in 2023? Nope. He made a mech line that is just Comic Sans Slap House Sucks on a black background. What? I don't know what mech lines are. I think I'm looking at them. Oh, merch. He did? Did he really? Is this still up? Does he still have it? I would buy that. It would go so hard. I didn't even know this. What is this ball doll exhibit? Dang it, I don't see it. Or maybe I'm stupid. Whoa, there's a lot more merch of his than I thought. Oh yeah. I'm looking on his fourth wall right now. Look at his Teespring. That sounds like a Teespring shirt, to be honest. If it still exists, yeah, bro. I would do the Elvis thing where it's like Slap House sucks and then Slap House sucks and then Slap House is good. Yeah. Dang it, I don't know, tell Blue Lace to bring the merch back. I need a Slap House. No, the t-shirt needs to be reversible so that, like, one side, so that, like, one, like, you know, like this, let's say, like, Slap House sucks, but then, like, you, like, flip the shirt inside out, and then it says Slap House is good. Infinite marketing tactic. Infinite money glitch, bro. Okay, what did I think about that? I thought, like I said, still pretty funny. Need to make the Moombaton. I've already made Lo-Fi. Now I need to make the Moombaton song. I don't know. I thought it was a little bit repetitive. I thought it was fine. A little repetitive. I didn't really feel like it would. Like, nowadays, I don't think it would. Now that I'm listening to more Slap House, I don't think it would constitute a Slap House. I think barely, but I don't think, like, all the way, you know? Still pretty funny. Now, oh. Fort Knox, Let Go. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about this. This is arguably my best remix. I remember really liking this. We're getting into remixes now that I, like, completely remember. I don't know if it was for his release. I don't think it was a contest. But I think it was for his release. For a release. Yeah. Let's, listen to this, I guess. Also, Jacob, it's rapidly approaching!
Tell me what's the use to say I'm your ally when I'm your enemy. I got love for you, but I just don't have the energy. I'm ready to let go. Instead of hold on to,
I think this is the first remix I have ever actually locked in for. Like, unironically. Oh my goodness. You know what? Screw it. Blue Lace has a store. Go to his store. He sells cool merch. No merch that says Slap House sucks, but, you know. Do that. Buy out his entire stock. Good drop. Semi-satisfying. I kind of wish there was like a much more of a bass in the background. I like this pattern I did though. It's pretty good. Needs more punch. I agree. I completely agree. It sounds just like, it doesn't really sound full. You know what I mean? It does need more punch. Maybe it needs bass. It needs to sound more full to me. Or to me, it needs to sound more full. Mids or lows. Exactly. Agreed. Like here it sounds very full, but not like overwhelming like a lot of my other music. Oh, yeah. Like, I knew that there was this part, but I just realized that that was the inspiration for the... I think this was the inspiration for my Shining Star remix. Like, unironically. I think the Shining Star remix is the one with the piano at the end. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Or like how the Shining Star remix was formatted. I think there could have been a little bit more processing on the vocals, a bit of reverb and something else. Yeah, I see that. I like this piano part. It honestly could have been like... These honestly could have been two different remixes, but I think it's better that they're together. Maybe like shorten it a bit, but I don't mind how long this is. I think maybe shorten it to like... Oh, there's still 3 more minutes. Yeah, I could have shortened it, definitely. I don't have the project file anymore, so I can't really like check to see what I did. Because GarageBand gets stupid like that sometimes. think both parts need each other though. It's just a bunch of mixing issues, which is very unsurprising for me. How's Fortnox even doing? I haven't even talked to the guy in a while. Oh, 5 months. I still have him on Discord, but I don't know if he would even respond. I still have him on Discord too. You know, he may be doing his own thing, and that's completely fine. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He might be making his new album. Who knows? He might be touring also. I have no idea. Anything could have happened to that man. That was really good. Could have been a little bit shorter. I agree with all the stuff you're saying, Paradox. You're saying, Jacob. I don't mind that it was 8 minutes, though. It's just some mixing problems. That's very unsurprising for me. Jacob! This is your song! Here it is! Okay. I'm just gonna say this first and foremost. This feels like one of those remixes where I don't really remix the song, I just sample it into something else. That's what I feel like. I don't know. I remember Jacob talking to somebody else on Discord about it. I don't know if you want to reiterate what you said. Maybe you thought of something new. Maybe you actually like this remix. I haven't the faintest clue. Blue Lay said the 10 minutes is unnecessary, to which I responded, no, it's actually too short. You know? You know, you never know, bro. I'm not listening to this in years, I don't think. So, yeah, I guess we'll just get started on this. Instantly, this is giving me house vibes. Like those house songs where it has like a minute of like build up because of the drums. Or it's just the drums developing until it gets into actually like something else. I was kind of put off by how different it was. I will listen to it in a bit. I guess I could have been a little more open-minded about it, so it didn't fit the idea I had for remixes. Yeah, because it seemed like our ideas of a remix was different. For me, I wanted to make some... Well, nowadays it's definitely different, but I think during this time, I still had this notion of like, I want to do something different for this, and not just be, you know, the exact same song. You know? You mentioned it was supposed to be like Daft Punk. Did I? There's a... This? Did I say that in stream, or did I meant there's a song on Homework. Because Homework is a lot more like underground house, electronic, like that stuff. And there's a song I think called Phoenix, where it has like a... It's like 7 minutes, and I think it's like a build-up. Or not like a build-up, but like it starts with a kick, then the snare, and then like other parts, and then drums keep building until the actual like melody kicks in. That's what I meant by... But to say it's like, oh, like Daft Punk in its entirety, I don't agree. I do agree with you that that it doesn't sound like Daft Punk in general. But then again, Daft Punk in general is like completely different. Don't remember wherever you said it. Well, I don't agree. I agree with you that I don't agree. Well, I agree with you. I don't hear any semblance of Daft Punk. I just meant it as like a techno, like house. How like a 90s house would build up. Actually, no, this doesn't really feel like sampling. I think this actually does feel like a remix. Now that I think about it. Listening to it now, it isn't as bad as I first thought. It's just kind of eh. I mean, don't worry, Jacob. We have 6 minutes of the song left. Your whole world of you is gonna be changed. I don't know about that, but you never know. I actually kind of forgot what this sounded like also, so it just didn't feel like the same song. It's lacking in your melody. That's what you said in particular. I remember that. I think it's because I like used it differently. I used the melody, and I got the melody and I chopped it up, I remember. Because GarageBand is stupid, so it was not importing MIDI, so I had to do it on BandLab, get the sounds from there, and then port it to GarageBand. I think it's gotten better at that, though. Almost halfway there. Rip. I could see ending here though, if it gets really... Maybe if the synth was changed and had a more consistent beat, I think you could make a decent house track. Like a rally house stab, maybe. You're actually so right, Jacob. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's gonna be this for the rest of the... Hold on. I think I could have ended it like... I could have probably ended it here, probably. Is that the bass? What the heck? Whoa, that came out of nowhere. I don't remember that bass. I actually have no idea either. I'll have to listen to the original real quick because I have a, well, after this, because I don't remember where that bass is from. Because remember, this was the, I think you sent the MIDI. You sent the MIDI, I put the MIDI into BandLab, I sent the sounds from BandLab to GarageBand. This goes on for way too long. Oh my gosh. Like, I myself am getting tired of the same stab going. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm hearing it so much. Oh my gosh. I'm hearing my dreams, Jacob. I'm hearing my dreams, and it's all my fault. I'll be chased by some scary monster in the back rooms, and they're gonna be playing this song like on repeat. Is this just a really long fade out? Oh my gosh, it might be. It's a really long fade out. Okay. Way too long. Oh my gosh. Also, I believe I made it clear, but the artwork was AI generated. Took a few. I knew that the artwork was AI generated. I took a few prompts and edited them together. The idea was to take advantage of the strange look of the imagery to fit the song. Yeah, I knew that it was AI generated at the time. And even looking back, this was like the early days of AI. This was like the Dolly Mini / like Crayon stuff. I mean, ChatGPT wouldn't be like released for another like almost 2 months. Right? So AI wasn't as rampant at the time. Like, I appreciate early, like, Crayon and, like, Dolly Mini works where it's just, like, you know, you're having fun. It's, like, very strange. It's like a dream. That's all. I'll always liken the, like, this sort of AI stuff to, like, a dream. Because this is exactly how I would imagine a dream looks like. So I don't care. I don't follow you for it. I mean, the bass kind of sounds like that. It's just that I used a different thing, so it sounded much more like a lead, in my opinion. Oh well. All right. Oh. Next song is going to be Sunflower Anthem. I think this is by Jordan Curing, aka MD Boxy, and Sergeant Talby, aka Sergeant Talby, or Stripesworth. I made this remix in the original song came out, and then I made the remix in like a day. But I actually think it's a decent remix. I think I remember playing or releasing it while at like a football game for my high school. It was very... I think I also got sick then. Or not like sick, but like I was feeling pretty like sick. Like I had a headache and all that. Yeah, let's do this.
Busting off the top, layering that suntan flops and matted. Had a stack like magic stocks, collapsing apocalypse that's China habit. Who's to say this black day will track our ships and stop the magic? But until then, I tell you, my friend, I'ma make the best of this bullshit happen. For the corporation, the situation, my sunflower anthem breaks a nation.
I did use some other artwork in later videos, but I since stopped doing it. Well, my personal stance is that it's fine as a tool. The ever-growing present dependence on AI has put me off Gen AI. I completely agree. I think AI is a great tool. Definitely helps with like assisting and stuff. But when you go all in on it, and especially in places where like people, in places like art and like music, that's when I have a problem with it. Because people love art, people love music. Nobody likes taxes. Make an AI that does your taxes for you. Do that, $1 billion. Literally infinite money glitch. But no, it has to invade. It has to invade like the Fire Nation. But yeah, I agree with you, Jacob. The environmental impact and especially the ongoing price hike for computer parts has been especially upsetting. Yeah. There was a big, in the creative industry, I think there was a big win because, I think it was the government who didn't want to look into cases where, in regards to like somebody trying to get protection over their AI generated work, like copyright protection. Even the government was like, yo, you can't really do that because you're stealing like other people's work. There's just a lot of factors that's just like, okay, okay, buddy, really? This is why RAM is so high? Like, have you seen that little like thing where it's like a little like it looks like, okay, so it kind of has like the same shape as this, but it's this like little AI like assistant, and it's some like anime girl or boy or straight up faker. And it like watches your gameplay and gives feedback or something. I'm just like, man, I'm so glad I can't afford anything. But man, I need to... I need to have Faker, like, tell me how I'm doing awful as Briar in League of Legends. Yeah, RAM, SSDs, gosh, flash drives? Yeah, the Razer thing. I just think that's so funny to me. You have your little, like, omelet Cortana. But it's like if I'm gonna have somebody yell at me, I'm gonna have my friend who knows a game to yell at me about the game. I don't know why I need to pay, like, thousands of bucks for that. Just do what Jinxie does and just ask ChatGPT or something. This ending bit's a little long. I could have shortened that. Otherwise, I think it was a pretty solid remix. I didn't think it was that bad. I actually really liked it. Simple. Very simple. You could tell Show Me Love by Robin S was a big inspiration for this. I didn't even know they went after the flash drives. Oh my gosh. They're taking everything from us. Oh wow. I do have the... Oh yeah, huh. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know I had it in this playlist. But this.
Hello everyone, Jordan Curing here, Devastating Brain.
This is a remix of a short that Jordan Curing did. And so I decided to just take some of the words from that and just kind of remix it into, you know, Jordan Anthem, the Devastating Jordan Curing. People hopped on memeing about the less TOACs. Blank, blank, blank. Less TOAC use cases for it.
Hello everyone, Jordan Curing here, Devastating Brain.
Yeah.
Spotify and other streaming services.
But it's even, like, small things. Like, there's the whole, like, AI dubbing thing, and I don't like it. Even though it gives us great gems like, oh no, it is the dive rocket launcher. Please take action regarding that individual. I just think it's really stupid. But not as bad as some other things. I think the rest of the remixes aren't that long, so don't worry. We're almost there. Oh, I understand what... Oh, I get what your message means. I was like, what do you mean less TOS? I'm like, oh, I understand. No, okay. Yeah. I think I've heard about that too. About absolutely nefarious acts. Weird stuff, man. Dude, I get the... I don't know about you. I get the ads all the time for the, like, character chatbots. I used to get them, it stopped, and then I started getting them again. Like, they're interesting, but I don't want it shoved down my throat, gosh dang it. I remember making one for my AP US History teacher, and it was the funniest thing. It was really funny, because one of my friends made up, like, and made the chatbot have an existential crisis. I was not expecting the jar lid sound. Yeah, the humble and unsuspecting jar, of course. Yeah, that was really good. I think that was a good time. It didn't overstay its welcome, and it was actually pretty decent. Probably one of my favorites. Alright. Well, come on. Pause! Pause, gosh dang it! Okay. This is the remix I did for Blue Lays and Machina Yesterday's song, Get It Together. I think it was a remix contest also. I think mine was also the last submission. I also think this is a little decent. Cool. Let's see. Let's see if it still holds up. Oh, wow. There we go. Yeah, let's see if this was done 2 years. Good 2 years later. It was okay. Not bad, but a little boring. Well, I guess we'll see. I think I might have submitted for the contest. Oh, interesting. I just kind of, I think this was a period where I was like, it's a remix contest, but like, screw it, we ball, you know? Previous comments was in regards to the last remix. The last remix? The last remix was Jordan Anthem. Or do you mean the contest? Oh, this. Yeah, this contest. Yeah. Easily one of my best drops ever. Holy. I forgot how peak this drop was. Previous name was Jordan thingy, the previous count. Oh, okay, I understand, I understand. That was also pretty good. Pretty good. These remixes are, you know, actually listenable. You know, I'm not like absolutely going crazy because I'm hearing the same thing or everything's getting too overstimulated. It's like the right amount of stimulated. Yeah, okay, I like that. That was good. Next up is Jacob! It's you! It's the Persona Sound and Music. Another remix contest. I think I got Did I get 4th? Oh yeah, I was happy not getting last. I don't remember what I got in this. It might have been 4th. I didn't get last, though. Wait! Oh, no, this was the... Oh, shoot. This is the one with the trauma rap. Or this was the contest with the trauma rap submission. That's why I didn't get last. That's right. I remember now. I remember. Yeah. I remember. I was trying to remember what this remix sounded like. I was like, oh! I had to literally hum the trauma rap in my head to remember, like, what? Why am I remembering this? This one was good, but the competition was steep. Oh yeah, you're right. We also had Ghost Domo, bro. Dude, how am I supposed to get the... You're right. My remixes for your contest have only gotten better, I think. I think you like the Chimera... Well, I don't know what you think about Chimera versus New Dream, but I think you liked my Shining Star remix the most. If I remember correctly. I don't know if it's changed. But yeah, we had... Dude, yeah, I forgot that this was also the first time we saw Ghost Domo. Or at least the first time I saw Ghost Domo. Or heard Ghost Domo. Ghost Domo's too good! Ghost Domo's too peak! I don't know what to say. Yeah, Blue... Sounds like Blue was 3rd, yeah. That sounds about right. Blue late. Yeah, Blue Lays was 3rd, yeah. No, you see, you don't understand, Jacob. Ghost Domo locks in for remix content. Nah, but I need to listen to, like, Ghost Domo stuff. Ghost Domo is, actually really good. From what I remember, of course. I have not only 3 more remixes to listen to, but like 30 albums to listen to tomorrow. So, you know, Godspeed. New Dream, I thought it was alright. There was a contestant who had disqualified for the way he obtained. He used an AI stem separator rather than the ones I provided. Bro just did more work for himself. What? I see. That makes no sense. I'm trying to think about, like, why he would do that. Why the person would do that. It's just more work. This is more work than to just get the actual stems. And this is like 2023. So like, you know, the stems are most likely going to be like, you know, the little artifacts in the background. I know. I wouldn't say I used AI, but like AI is like, well, I've used it like sometimes, but like not all the time. All right. Next is my Fred X remix. I don't know this cover art. I think I just made this on my own. No, I got the MIDI, and then I asked him, "Yo, you like this?" He's like, "Sure," and I'm like, "Cool." So here it is. He did work with the stuff I put in the Chimaero concept, but he got mad that I extended the window for submissions. He dropped out because of it. I don't know, man. His loss, I don't know. Then he finally submitted officially for the Shining Star contest. Who was it? Wait, who was it? If you submitted officially for the Shining Star, like, could you tell me who it is? Oh, I remember this remix now. He's a decent artist, and I could see how he thought it was unfair, but we came to an understanding about it later. Well, at least there's a happy ending. That's nice. Okay. Okay, I won't dig for him. Oh wow, I thought this was like a full 5 minutes. Huh. I don't know. It's a very boring remix. Oh, who's this guy? He's doing a stream. That's really cool. Okay. It's a very boring remix. It wasn't bad. There's just like not a lot going on, I don't think. Alright. Now for the Chimera Jax, you call yourself a Paradox when you're not even a professor mix. Greatest name. I've never made a better name than that. Fun fact, I'll actually pull this. I'll actually pull this up because this is really interesting. So you see, obviously we could see the like little thing right here, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up the album cover. This is actually a zoomed in version of Amy Bell's final album cover. See? It's the little dinosaur that my now girlfriend gave me in high school. That I still have, I think. I still have it. Yeah. Boom. And I think this was before that released, so, yeah. Without further ado, let's go ahead and listen to this. Oh, the vocals. The vocals came from, like, some loops. There were some loops on GarageBand that had, like, a bunch of vocals. So I took a couple of those and put it in this remix. I thought it'd be a little interesting. I thought it'd be a little quirky, you know? Give me an edge. I don't know. It was a little unique. I did it to be unique, I guess. It's a very chill remix, it looks like. There are some people I'd like to hear... There are some people I'd like to hear remix more of my stuff, like Moi. I need to make the Lunar Rising remix. I still have those stems, but I never, made the remix. That just reminded me of that. Is Diamond in the Rut's amazing? I don't remember a lot about Diamond in the Rut. I just remember my remix and that's it. By the way, Jacob, you were right at the time. I literally got this name because of, what's it called? The character you base your profile after. From Professor Paradox from, like, Ben 10 or something. Yeah, that's why it's called this. Like, okay, 5 other people did it, but whatever. Hey, 5 other people did it, including me, who made the best one. And some people just like, it's hard for them to remix certain things. I completely understand. You know, you never know. Some people just have, yeah. I think Blue said, because originally I wanted Blue to remix Persephone from Aurora Vindicta, but he found that to be too difficult. But I'll give him this. My vocals on Persephone sucked. Persephone is just like an absolute nothing burger of a song, by the way. Apology Tour does what Persephone does, but a lot better. Like, it's even the same length. It's actually so dumb. Yeah. But we've made it. After 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 7 seconds, we have finally made it to the final remix. Kind of the inspiration. There's a bit more lore to it, but it's a time gone by. Yeah, but the whole joke is that, like, you're not a professor, yet you call yourself Paradox. But yeah, we got the final remix for you. Also, for a remix contest, I have not remixed anything more than this. This is about to be 2 years old in like a couple months. So yeah, here we go. Final remix. We've gone through so much. It makes me scared for tomorrow. I started this at like 4 my time. Or like closer to 5 maybe. And it's already 9 o'clock. Blue asked me he had no inspiration for a remix Can't Get Away when he asked me if he could. Anyway. Yeah, it happens. I've had no inspiration for the Lunar Rising remix. For the Lunar Rise remix either. I think the thing about this remix was to kind of lure you into a false sense of security. So you have this like chill beginning, and then you have, you know, Still Goes. Oh, what is that? Riser right there. What's going on? Oh, what the heck? This is so serious. And then it gets into the drop, the really cool looking drop. I could probably remake that song. Lunar Rising isn't bad, but I feel like I could have done something a bit different. Hey, perfect time to do a remix contest for that, wouldn't it? Or make like or not even just like a remix contest, just get like a couple people to remix the song and then make a VIP version. Like what Ryback did with Dream Loudly. Also, Jacob, we need to stream together. Blue Lays and I talked about it like months ago. We gotta stream together. I mean, this whole section probably could have been shorter, maybe. I leaned too much into like the after the drop, but yeah. I almost chose it for the remix contest. Now that is some trivia. I had such a hard time making this. I was fine-tuning like this whole, like especially this whole drop thing. I genuinely like was trying to figure out the best like way to go about it. Did I even do well in this contest? Didn't I get like 4th? Like 4th out of 5th? Well, there's 6 people? Actually, no, there were 6 people, so I got 4th. I think. Like, highest place in a remix contest I think I've ever gotten. But yeah, Jacob, me, you, and Blaze gotta stream together at some point. You know, once your computer figures out whether it wants to be a 1 or 2 terabyte storage thing. But I also think you should do like a sort of like it doesn't have to be a remix contest. Like I said, you could just do like a sort of, I don't know, like a remix album. That's what I'm thinking about. Like a remix album of Lunar Rising. Yeah, this one was Ghost Emerald Blue, in my belief. Alright. We've made it to the end. What do I... Now, out of all these songs, what do I think is the worst remix? Which one I think is the best? I think Whenever People Can Draw is my worst remix. I think that one's so bad. That one literally made me question... That one was one of the... Oh no, my computer's fine. It's the Xbox. Boom! Just the more reason, Jacob, to hop on a call with me and Blue Lays and then play, I don't know, Minecraft or something. Maybe I'll get Deep Rock. Maybe I'll get Deep Rock on sale. And be absolutely horrible at it. But yeah, I think Whenever People Can Draw is probably my worst remix. As for my best? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe either... I would probably say Let Go is my best remix. I can't find any... Well, I can't find stuff wrong with it. Probably Jordan Anthem. Jordan Anthem's like consistently good, which is Jordan Anthem or like Sunflower Anthem, in my opinion at least. Maybe even New Dream. Actually, I'll say it. I'll say New Dream's my best remix. It doesn't get a lot of views. Well, I don't know. Certainly an idea to do a sort of remix album. Or maybe you can get like a new album and have like people remix a certain song. Like, that could be interesting. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Jacob? What do you think's my worst remix? What do you think's my best remix now that you've listened to over half of the remixes I've ever made? I have a sneaking suspicion on what you may think the worst one would be. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Yeah, I think... I think New Dream is my best remix. And I think my worst one is Whenever People Can Draw. I think I'll set that in stone. I'll put that right there. As of right now, you know, anything can change, but as of right now, those are the best and worst remixes I've made in general. Ever. Bro's thinking about it. He's dwelling. He's certainly dwelling on it. What's behind there? What is that? Oh, it's just the shine on a box I have. I see. I wonder if I should keep streaming. Like, after this. I don't think so. Probably record another video, but that's really about it. I need to prepare. I kind of need to prepare the, the marathon. Best would probably be Shining Star or New Dream, but Bias. Not sure about the worst since I didn't hear all of it. Well, from the ones you heard, maybe, you know, you could go Bias too and say Diamond in a Rut. I do not care. I do not mind. That's completely fine though. Like this is all just opinion anyways. I'm just interested to see how you see it. Because we see things differently, Jacob. We see things differently. I could tell from the Aurora Vindicta review that we see things differently. Well, actually no, because I've actually liked Aurora Vindicta less. Because of what you said. I thought about it and I'm like, wait a minute, you're actually kind of right. Like Halftime Piano, I don't mind Halftime Piano, but like Persephone I thought was like genuinely good. And then I realized, wait a minute, Persephone is actually like kind of horrible. Also, since you did remixes, are you gonna do a sequel where you check out collabs? You may be onto something actually. Wait. Wait. Whoa! I can't speak. That is not a bad idea. I might do that tomorrow. I could do that tomorrow. And then just save the remixes one for, like, Saturday. Like, early Saturday, so that I can actually, like stay up and stuff. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to have to stay up, like, until, like, Monday. And I don't really want to do that. So, yeah. I could definitely try to figure out what collabs What collabs have I even done? Well, I'll probably have to, what's it called? I probably have to get my collabs together. I think I have a whole playlist of just, like, stuff I've worked on with other people. What? What did I click on? I clicked... Hello everybody, my name is Jack Zack, the ultimate... Ew, my voice. Yeah, there's a playlist I have called Stuff I've Been In, or that I've been mentioned in. But I don't think it has my collabs. I'm interested to hear your retrospective on Memories of Another Time. Yeah? Yeah, that sounds great. Oh my gosh. Boom. Here we are. But I don't think... Because, like, this is a collab. This is a collab. This is a collab. This, and this. Yep, there it is. Memories of Another Time. I need to add, like, Breakaway and Forget About the World, though. I'll have to look into it. Definitely. I have to just see what I need to remember. I just need to remember, like, what I've done. And who I've done it with. But yeah, I agree. It'd be pretty interesting. It'd be pretty interesting. It'd be really funny also. But yeah. That is looking to be it. I don't have anything else planned for the stream. This is all I really wanted to do, and even then it took a bit. So, I would like to thank you for watching the stream. I highly appreciate it. I appreciate you going on this journey with me to, you know, through my remixes and then inevitably going up to my, you know, my actual albums. Because collabs is probably what I'll do next. I'll probably do that tomorrow, though. I'll probably do, well, for you, Jacob, it is tomorrow. I'll do that on Sunday. on Sunday in my time. And all that. But, highly appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. See ya.